What up? What up, everybody? What's going on? Welcome in. It is
welcome to the stream.
freaking
you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Wednesday, my
like
dudes.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna
That's
clap
exciting.
some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Binks, 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 binks.
Let's go. It is Wednesday, October 8th. We have 0 new cards today. We have a lot of new vibes today. That's something that we have available to us.
Binks, binks, binks.
Might ask Binks, what are we playing today?
If you're
My answer is simple. I do not know. I do not know what we are playing today. Kind of one of those things we just kind of figure out over time type beat, you know? What's up, Amir?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Still trying to get a good grasp on the meta. Yesterday we just kind of played some discard weird things.
Binks, and don't be a piece.
We played around with some more zombie Marvel stuff.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, binks.
It was fun. It was fun indeed.
If you're watching,
I'm wondering if we should start playing some
like
Supergiant.
and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
Supergiant sounds like a fun thing to play right now.
Binks, 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 binks.
I feel like Supergiant
Binks.
will probably do well. There's a lot of really degenerate
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
Invisible Woman stuff.
like and subscribe.
Yardy boy!
I hope
Thanks so
you
much,
like
Yardy
the
boy.
vibe. Binks,
Appreciate ya.
like and subscribe.
What up? What up? What up, y'all? Me Banks. Hope you're having a grand old day today. Those scrollers love the stats for Spectrum. 6-7. I'm up with the memes. Actually, it's so weird, dude. Like stuff like that, I kind of like always get. I don't actually know any of the source material for stuff like that. All I know is people explaining it to me because I don't watch any short form content. It's a weird spot to be in. But I also think that not watching short form content is, while my brain is still deteriorating and getting worse, I feel like it's getting less worse than other people around me. That's good. It's a quiet part of the stream. Everyone loves the quiet part of the stream. Yes, they do, folks. Yes, they do. Y'all are having a wonderful time today. Just taking a peek at the meta, seeing what people are playing. Tippy top of Infinite. A lot of people are playing this weird ass Supergiant deck. It has like Wake and Lizard and shit in it. I don't think that's real. I think this deck is probably some deck that someone who's really good made, who uses a lot of weird things, and then that's just kind of persisted. So we're gonna make a better version, at least from our perspective, a better version of Supergiant. Thanks. We're gonna do it the Binks way type shit. Or the Aki way. Potentially. I kind of want to stuff Kang into a Supergiant deck, but I know it makes it less consistent. But for some reason that seems, in my mind, it seems like a good idea. In my headspace, it seems like it would be a good idea. I kind of just want to do it type shit. Let me start piecing this together. Manually fucking change everything again. It's a damn nightmare. Damn nightmare, man, I tell you what.
We still got a T3 sub. A legendary
Alexander
T3 sub.
Newell. So I had these 2 interviews over the BYNX-A-THON, and you all must have been good luck. You got 2 tremendous offers, dude. Let's go. Congratulations, Alex. It's all you, my brother. All you, man. Hopefully you find the one that works best for you and your family. It's always nice to have options, man. That is a rarity nowadays, let me tell you. How would Binks build a super giant deck? It's a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so very much for asking me that. Start with super giant herself. I think almost every super giant deck you do want Eliath. Kind of hard to say no there. I kind of want to do some stuff with like Storm Doctor Doom. Maybe that's dumb as hell. For whatever reason, I've been thinking about Storm more recently. I feel like Storm Doom stuff might be a little bit underthought of. Some like control-y style strategies. There's also like Super Giant's a really good follow-up to Storm. It's a very expensive card, or a very powerful card. 4/7. But that might be being a little too cheeky. I'm gonna do it anyway. Do it anyway. I tend to really like cast in my Super Giants decks. Yeah, I would say Negasonic's still probably worth it. There's a chance she's not. I'm guessing she's still probably worth it. I really like Kale. Just kind of playing shit at this point. Problem with Doom stuff is always Stardust. I don't know exactly how much Stardust we'll tend to see. We'll probably adjust from the Doctor Doom stuff if we see a lot of Stardust. That's pretty painful. This feels like a good Nebula deck. Some people just run Domino in this deck, man. That shit gets me so fucking mad. People just be running Domino in this shit. That shit pisses me off so much, man. That shit pisses me off so much, man. Infuriates me. I do like big fives. Let's try something like this. Domino's the most consistent 2-drop. It's very consistent at making the rest of your deck inconsistent. It's very good at that. It's very consistent at doing that, man. Something upsets the cucumber? What are people saying, man? People are just saying shit today. People out here just saying shit, dude. Why won't you fucking move when I hit the arrow keys, man? Nothing fucking pisses me off more than things just don't do the shit that they're supposed to do. Anyone else? Anyone else when their fucking technology shit doesn't do stuff? I fucking update OBS yesterday. It won't let me move shit with arrow keys. It won't let me fucking do anything, man. It's pissing me off. It's gonna make me freak out. And then it just starts letting me move shit with arrow keys. I'm not even playing the right deck, man. I'm so tilted I'm not even playing the right fucking deck. Iron Patriots. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know what my follow-up is here. We're just playing Sandman as a joke? They never go left. I don't have the cojones. I don't got the plums. Trust your instincts.
Behold my mighty hand.
We're snapped on this, by the way.
Victory.
Deck tracker was up when I was deck building. I don't know why I reopened those then. I closed them last time. Yeah, sorry, my OBS plugin broke on my thing, so I can't use any of my Stream Deck stuff. So I have to find all of the scenes that I use manually. And it's just continuing to fuck shit up today. I tried to do it even before the stream, and I tried for like 5 minutes and turned into a disaster. I'm not supposed to be playing this deck. Not supposed to be playing this deck is the thing. Why am I playing this deck? I have no reason to be playing this deck. I played this deck all day yesterday. Probably shouldn't snap. What does Power Zombie Man do? If you're winning the location, he discards your leftmost card. Like a boss. Ooh, the Super Giant Lair. This stopped me from getting the Nexus, like, every turn, which kind of sucks. But they don't have priority for Goliath stuff, so that's good. Goliath, the Negasonic Teenage Warhead, thank you. Thank you so very much.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't think Hytron's updated. That's old old tech. Colonel America gives all your other cards in the lane +1 for each turn you discarded a card. You're ideally trying to discard a card like every turn, but usually at about 4 turns a game is a pretty good rate. And then Zombie Power Man, if you're winning this location, discard your leftmost card at the end of turn. Alright, some of these new cards are correct. I don't think the discard ones are actually going to be good. I think that a lot of people are making smoke about them. I don't think they're better than normal discard stuff, at least from my perspective, thus far. Which could be wrong, of course. I am just a guy, and I'm also stupid sometimes, if not often. Always an important factor to remember. Not that deck. It's the Nomura deck. Probably. The deck that we say is fake actually being fake. All. Season pass card is called Zombie Scarlet Witch. Well, that was about as perfect of a game as you can ask for with this deck, so that's good. When you play a card here, Horde 2, Horde is an effect that if you don't have a zombie horde, you create one and give it +2. If not, you give your zombie horde +2. It just creates it on the board. Played Magic the Gathering, especially the new Lord of the Rings set. It's the same as Amass Orcs, essentially. What's up, Leo Pompew? And not only that, but Glenn, the person who helps design Marvel Snap, still helps design Magic the Gathering sets, and he was part of that team. So I'm guessing he has a pretty good idea of how to help it out. Yeah, I don't know about that brother named Asai. I'm sure someone's dug into it a little bit and knows a bit more. But yeah, I don't know if like what happens if you have 2 hordes out? Does it buff both of them? Does it buff one of them? I don't know, man.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
That's a cool black hat, thank you. I've never seen that interaction, I feel. I didn't want any cards. Good thing I didn't run 7 1, 2, and 3 cost cards. Otherwise I might have to do something stupid like play them last turn. You know what I mean? Lots of new cards. I think Zombie Scarlet Witch will be good. I think the Horde stuff will be good. It's just just doesn't exist yet.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I want the throne.
Yo, thank you, Silentium. I actually feel pretty fucking good, man. Can't complain. I feel like we just win, right? I mean, Alliance doesn't fully clean it up, right? They could have, like, deaths. They can even have multiple deaths with Moira. They also have, like, 10 power Deadpools and shit. So we could absolutely lose this, for the record. Moira didn't trigger, his hand was full. Both of them? There was 2. Maybe there was only 1? Maybe you're right. Hopefully the combination of Alliance hitting all this shit and then Negasonic maybe killing both of these cards. There is a chance if the Negasonic lands left that the Negasonic actually kills both cards. I think with killing one of them with Negasonic, we should be a-okay. If they didn't play right that turn and the Negasonic full whiffed, I'd be a little concerned, but I don't think I'm concerned. So far, couple games in, Supergiant looking like a damn good fucking card right now. It's pretty damn good against Destroy, and it's pretty damn good against the ongoing stuff. Okay. Okay. Now, Negasonic lands left pretty much guarantees it. We could be in trouble. Never mind. Wait, that was crazy that they just played the Deathlock left? Can we talk about this? That was a Deathlock left? What are you doing? What the fuck? That was gonna kill your fucking Knoll, man. What is going on? That was straight up gonna just kill your Knoll, bro. People still don't know how to play around Supergiant, and I am loving every minute of it. I'll tell you what. One day people will learn to play around Supergiant, and this deck might not be so dominant, but as long as people just refuse to learn how to play around this card, man, it's just gonna be feeding forever. Every time I decide to bust out a Supergiant deck, I murder it. Ah! That's a great one. Thank you so much for the legendary. It was 50-50 if Venom wasn't Eliath. It was 50-50 if Venom wasn't Eliath. But it was. Why would it not be Eliath? Why would I allow such a thing? No could have went mid instead of the Deathlock lane? That's true. They could have just not played the Deathlock, though, is the thing. The Venom could have went left, and then they could have killed a giant Venom, you know? Yeah, and they played the they played the Deathlock first anyway.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
Hopefully my
fan.
opponent doesn't have Killmonger, because probably don't have Killmonger.
Wind,
Probably Frigga left. Alright, thank you for putting a rock in your own deck. It will literally never learn, I'm afraid. I could do this into... I could do this into early Eliath. I might not have Prio. Not have Prio. I'll just play the Eliath anyway. Love a good stats Eliath. Yes, we do, folks. Should I have snapped?
Oh, snap.
Dooman hopes to get Prio next turn. Yeah, that's actually better, huh? Bob moves. Yeah, that's fine. You have a lot of 2-drops. I will never deny the influx of 2-drops that you have.
Doom rules all.
I'll take abs, man. Ay! It's not good.
Opponent snapped.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Goliath lost me the game. I mean, we had a 50-50 either way. That sucks, man. You know, I would have won with Goliath left, but I was sure that the reason they snapped is because they had another one of these. What were they trying to do with the Spider-Man? The Spider-Man would have lost in the game every time. Oh, it's so frustrating, man. No, you're totally right. Not Adrian. That was a great by the way, not Adrian. You're very often here and very cool. Did you understand? I was really drunk when I yell at you. Do you understand, like, the point of what I was saying? I was probably too harsh with it, and I do apologize for that. But do you understand the point of what I was upset about? Eee. They knew I had Goliath. They were thinking 8 turns ahead. I mean, maybe. Maybe they were playing around Goliath, I guess. I don't know, man. That's kind of some psychopath behavior.
I want the throne.
Well, I shouldn't have done that. That was maybe the worst thing I could have possibly done. In retrospect. You were joking? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they were playing around Goliath. I don't know what the hell the Spider-Man thing was. By the way, thank you, Korumum. Thank you so much, Korumum, for the tier 1. At least we're gonna see what they do. Jesus Christ. Thank you for not snapping. Run away now? I mean, we could just do it next turn.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, it's all good. I thought your opponent thumb snapped you for real. I was just roasting them for such behavior. Yeah. Yeah, I'll whisper you.
Escaped.
I need to talk about this live. I appreciate you being chill about it. I know I can get sometimes very very brash with certain things that I say, and I try and keep it as chill as possible. Get a little Spider-Man point action. I wish I could play you there, but this should be good. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's a disaster? I guess they can't really use the raft card. I feel a little less bad about filling him for it. Try to get Super Giant locked in. I'll chill. What if they got Doctor Doom? That's weird. They have 3, 2, 1. They're gonna try and do Miss Marvel and the Thing here. Did we ever beat that? I don't think we can, because, well, they can't really do that in Morag, right? Maybe they can. Maybe they're figuring out that it's very hard for them to do it in Morag. Oh, because this is... Oh, no, we can stop it. No, because if they're smart, this is the spell. If they're smart, this is the spell. And they're going to play another card and then that, and I can't stop that because I can't pop the spell or Eliath the spell. Yeah. Oh, I'll just give them the benefit of the doubt.
Escaped.
The bro doesn't make sense, right? That's why we were confused that they played this card. we had priority there, we would have been okay. We in fact did not. Bounce Horde back in hand will spawn a new one. The one in hand doesn't get power, but when both are in play, they both gain power? For real? That's actually really surprising. I would not have expected that interaction, to be honest. Cool one, though. Okay, Echo is in the middle lane. We will remember this. Hopefully. Would Martyr or Captain go first there? Whatever was played first. Really like our odds here. Especially having access to another very large card. Wow! I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Can't tell a lie there. Boy, oh boy. You're in trouble, huh? Tell you what, we really needed Goliath. Even Negasonic could give us a lot of chutzpah. The person who first made Mustard was a damn hero. We love Mustard, man. Ice Cube does a pretty good job of limiting what they're able to do. And if they don't play Cerebro here... Alright. Caught that Goliath one time. Love to see it. Ah, I don't have my fart button. Easy game. Still trying to think if my early game I actually really like the Nebula. I think Nebula is really overlooked nowadays. I think Nebula is still a really good card. I'm kind of surprised with how overlooked Nebula is nowadays. That wasn't a button? I'll tell people that. Insanely rude. My strongest card, why don't you? Oh my fucking god, dude! Should have waited one turn on this.
Opponent snapped.
Should have waited a turn on the Kale. I could have gotten 8, and then I could have like played BYNX-A-THON. I gotta remember when I have Ice Cube available. Homer saw so much play, push Nebula out. No, that's not it. People play other one-drops instead of Nebula. I'm not saying Nebula versus other cards. I mean Nebula versus other one-drops specifically. Jeez, you should have snapped earlier. I mean, maybe. I mean, if we both got the +3, I had such a fat hand. If we had both gotten the +3, I don't think that was necessarily a snap condition. I don't agree that you should have snapped earlier. Maybe you had like an absolute banger hand, but someone say she's strongest with support. Your list enjoyers, eating good. Oh, there's Cerebro too. Every time, man.
Wind, aid my hand.
I wind do be aiding your hands. Many such cases.
We are the future.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, just another again, man, again. You just cannot be stopped is the thing, man. Can't play right, can't play middle. Farm Cerebro as well, man. Absolutely farm Cerebro. Yeah, you don't have to play with Kale. I tend to really like Kale. Whenever I play Supergiant, I really like having 6 energy on 5. It's more of a me thing than anything, I would say. I'm gonna take another mission, man. There's lots of other ways to play. People have been running Lizard. I don't know if people have been running Lizard and Quake as their 2-drops is what I'm seeing a lot of. I don't know if I agree with either of those personally. I'm telling you, man, it's one of those situations where some really good player made that deck and like those cards fit their style really well. But then like everyone just starts playing it because they see it doing well on Untapped. It's a very funny thing. Does anyone know who made that first Darkhawk, Lizard, Quake Supergiant list? Deathlock. All one drops fall to Electra. We love Electra. And if I had any way to discard cards, bro, we were going to the damn moon. If we had any way of discarding cards, we were going nuclear here, bro.
What a game!
I don't know if this is going to win. A good chance it doesn't. Also a decent chance to just get terrified by this. Ooh, I missed everything, man. Oh, nice.
Wind, aid my hand.
Minions.
I didn't think they would do that with Null. Doesn't make very much sense. Okay.
Victory.
Maybe they were trying to avoid the Goliath and just take the 50-50. Potentially. I tell you, man, Destroy players do not like seeing that card. The raft is the hot location? Oh, brother. I didn't even realize. I hate the raft, man. The raft sucks.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey, Korg, I'm man. Ah, it's a bot. I didn't even realize. I should have thought about the fact that it was a bot. Yeah, it is a Mobius day, unfortunately.
Oh, snap.
It does unfortunately mean it's a Mobius day. Rude. Supposed to be free, man. Always belongs in the Shadow Realm. Brother, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Melissa.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, thank you, opponent. Maybe? Potentially? Are they just gonna beat me as a joke? Of course not. Oh, it's written down.
Victory.
Be interesting if they start to ban cards on Hot Location Day. I don't think they will ever ban cards on the main ladder. I think that would be something that the dedicated player base, the online player base, like us, would very much be about. But I think the majority of the player base would be really mad if they like logged on and their favorite card they can't play. But I do think it would be a cool thing for certain people. I also think there's an argument to even make it its own ladder. God damn it.
Opponent snapped. We are Venom.
Wind, aid my hand.
Morgan Le Bay. Fire my queen. Odd and new locations clearly support playing new and recently changed cards. I suspect it helps SD get balanced data faster. It's an interesting way to think about it. I do not think they have less than 10 power left, I'm afraid. Maybe it's Hood?
Doom rules all.
Maybe they played the Hood on accident? Damn close.
Doom rules all.
Played. Well played. We always love a Morgan Le Fay player. Yes, we do, folks. Noel was a damn good card for them to get, though. Damn good card for him to get. It's personal to you. Yeah, I mean, I think they choose the... I think that's very specific. I think they've even said that they want to make the hot location be good with the new card. I don't understand what Raft is good with as far as new cards go. Can't tell a lie there. It's gonna be the Raft. 25% chance. Dang it.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Frigga is good with Raft. That's true. Alright, y'all, we're getting through that brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. You want to see the, you want to see Spider-Woman get played? Don't we all, man? Don't we freaking all, bro? The sick fucking Kanji, man. Wish it wasn't behind a whale bundle. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, Rian! Why do you do this to me? Dang it, man. I feel like I need them all. Laser target. Laser targeted is right, man. Oh, they're so pretty, bro. Fuck you. I've got the whale in my sights.
Mastery.
What's the dude's name from Moby Dick? What's the whalers? Ahab? Yeah, fucking Ahab vibes right here. I think I can not buy the headpool one. Yeah, I just need to buy these at least. I think I can avoid the headpool one because I had the
Mastery.
First of all, I'm never gonna play headpool. I do need these 3. I'll figure out how to get the other one eventually. Having my ass, dude. The whale hunter just fucking pulled up. I will get this one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Got me again. I think it's better. Chains of Fate? Chains of Fate seems pretty good. You like that Ghost Rider as well. What Chains of Fate? Bastards. I do know what a write-off is. I think people think write-offs mean it's free, which is not true. It's sometimes true in businesses when there's a lot of money involved. Fortunately, there's not quite that much money involved this year in my taxes. To be fair, I'm probably not going to pay very much in taxes this year, which is good. I tell you what, man, this is not a great year for Be Kind LLC. I tell you that. How can I still purchase that? That's weird.
Mastery.
Do a little bit of card making betterisms. Sounds like we need another BYNX-A-THON. Run it right back. I do want to do more of like a monthly marathon style stream. I really do think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board with quite a few things, I think. Just for like content in general, I think I have to do a lot of there's a lot I have to do in just improving what I do from a content perspective. Gonna take a lot of work. I haven't done a lot of work, so you know I have some work to be made up. That's for damn sure. Okay, so how do we make this beautiful? Make this beautiful. Get some bananas. Bananas are like zombie-esque, right? People hate the bananas. Looks pretty damn good. Move it to full-time get to work streaming? Maybe, man. Yeah, Twitch drops have been a big part of it. I do think a lot of people point to the lower viewership from the Kid Omega stuff, but it always makes me laugh because it's like, it's so clearly when Twitch drops left. Not to say that there's not some level of change that happened from that, but I think that one thing is 10 times bigger for Twitch viewership than the other. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I really like my my other Ghost Riders. I really like the other Ghost Rider, but that one is probably a little bit better. I had you one turn earlier. We were so good. Please don't play 2 cards left. Thank you. Fight milk! That's what plants crave, man. Never play a discard card to finish Raft. Never play a discard card to finish Raft, man. The lessons you learn. +4, -4, it's gonna be a 50-50 for Prio. Ooh, very tricky, very tricky. Do have prio though. Bye. Bye. And that's how you get casserole. Oh, maybe not casserole. If they have Proxima, it goes right.
Victory.
They are Apocalypse, though. Yeah, it's a technical problem from switching to self-publishing. It's after the whole TikTok shit happened and the game got blipped for a little bit. They brought all their publishing in-house, which is a very good move by them. I think that it's an awesome thing. Even though it's had some technical problems, I think that's in general going to be a really good thing for the long term of the game. He does have fight. He fights like a crow. This is true. You need a niche for a predictable series. Like how I seek out Snapchat because I know when it's dropping. Your thing is big brain strategy off meta. I think we would appreciate in-depth guides from you like you did with Necromancer. It's a great point, Melissa. I also think I need a weekly thing. I agree with that. That's definitely on the list of things that definitely needs to get done. I've had multiple ideas for it, but it's mostly just a follow-through thing, as are most things with what I do. I don't think doing in-depth deck guides is probably it. Unfortunately. They end up taking about 3 times as long to produce, and they have been giving no appreciable extra benefit when I do stuff like that. Now, there's an argument that that's because it's not a consistent thing and not something I'm known for. It's the second time I played Luna directly in a Killmonger and been sad. Street Fighter content creators start doing weekly invitational. I think Snap would benefit from that. I wish someone would do it. Yeah, you know, I've thought about doing like a Fight Club style day, like trying to figure out when there's other cool Snap content creators, and then like building Discord. Where the idea kind of persists as a... Don't have prio. Very annoying. Alright, check this out though. If I get prio... then I can Absorbing Man Odin, and then Eliath both the other lanes. There's no guarantee I get prio. Scheduling that sounds chaotic. The idea wouldn't be a scheduled thing. It would be a weekly thing. There would be a set amount of creators who are actually invited to it. The problem becomes it's like inclusion and keeping it like a good squad of people is what the hard part about that would be. Fortunately, I do not think we're getting prio.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
So I do have ideas for that. The problem just becomes the community building aspect of it, which is something I've learned is probably the thing I'm weakest at as a content creator. But while I do like it as an idea, and I do think it could be good, having to be the person to manage it becomes the issue. And I would want to be the person to manage it because I feel like I would be good at keeping it to a level of exclusivity that would maintain fun, I suppose. It sucks. He's just eating all his cards. I will let you eat all of your cards, Fatal Omen. Someone's using Firelord? Yeah, it seemed kind of neat. That was weird that it happened like that. Maybe get hellowed or something? That'd be kind of interesting. Eliath hit on the swarm. Very true. Why is that a swarm so chonky? Close, I'm afraid. Yeah, one Viv, one Vic.
Victory.
Little Viv, little Vic. Little Viv, little Vic. Super Giant's such a good card, man. Even better that no one knows how to play around it. That's a good one. No one take that one. I don't know why they just let me get the raft there. I feel like if they hadn't just let me get the raft, they probably would have won. Okay.
Victory.
$89. We'll be at infinite in no time. We'll be in god dang infinite in no time, I tell you what. We'll be there in no time. No time at all. Pound Corey, welcome to the stream. Pound Corey, real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions. And they're based I mean, that does not have as much bot vibes as one might expect. Second Eliath. They also gave me a sick-ass Eliath, which is sick. Ooh. Turn 4 live. No one expects it, man. No one expects it. This could also be a bot still. They're not playing like a bot, but it could still be a bot. You will discard nothing and you will like it. You get nothing.
Victory.
If I would have gotten the third Goliath, that shit would have hit like crazy, man. That's a bot, dude. Yeah, it's one of those bots that plays very human-like. Like, everything that they did was very similar to what a human would play. I think it could have been a bot. Some of the bots are very human-like now. It's they've done a very good job at making the bots feel more like playing humans. Which some people hate, but I still think is, in general, good for the game. Some people do be hating that shit, though. And I'll tell a lie. Yeah, a lot of farted on cards. You hate it personally? Why? I don't think it's like bad or wrong to think that. I'm just always a little surprised, I guess. Yeah, they don't cheat. They do not cheat anymore. Well, now my destroyer sucks. Alright, we can stop magic hopefully here. Be very good.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, snap.
Boom, 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 boom.
Victory.
You don't buy it? They don't have cheat bots anymore? Okay. I mean, unexplained bots. No, I disagree. I do not think that they are cheating. I don't think that the team gains anything from lying about saying that things aren't cheating. I think that people are just... I personally think people are just so used to bot behavior, just rolling over and showing their tummies. Which there still are, which... That's probably the biggest problem, is that some of the bots just roll over and show you their tummy, and some of them, like, actually play like humans. I don't think there's any evidence of it. Every time I hear evidence of it, it's like they made a play that made sense. And it's like, yeah, what they're supposed to do. Yeah, they do have cheat. The only cheat bots play to lose, yeah. Mojo.
Opponent snapped.
Guess that means Mobius. That's fine. We can tank a Mobius, I think. hopefully stay ahead here. And then we Eliath their Doctor Doom, and then we're okay. They had 2 cards.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
Fates are saying that Doom rules all, man.
All systems go.
Can we beat Shield Middle Spectrum Right? Actually, don't think we can. I do not think we can beat Shield Middle Spectrum Right. It's definitely what they're gonna do. Tough. So new bot. So the bot knew the only way to beat me was to know where I was playing around their Enchantress. So human plays Brood in a full lane and doesn't Enchantress the Carter. I believe they still exist because I had a Captain Carter juiced up and the bot played Enchantress in a different lane and their copycat Brood in the full lane because I played around their Enchantress. Sure. I mean, you can believe that if you want. That's fine. You can believe that if you want. I just don't think that that is... I think that it's very easy to... It's the same way that people do the stream sniping thing, right? You can find a way to say that that person cheated. No one would do that. That's fine. Again, you guys can choose to believe that I am wrong. That is fine. I cannot stop you from doing that. I don't have such powers. That was a good one, man. Got an orky boy? Sucks. Admit that all of your losses are because of cheating bots who stream snipe. Very true. You little nightmares enjoyer. 3 is Friday. I'm not. No. Jesus.
Escaped.
You think that it's always people explaining loss is a bit too general of a statement? That's also fine. You can also think that. Range Academy. I think I'm just I definitely just think that I tend to look at things from an Occam's razor perspective. I mean, it's the same thing as like, you know, like to me a lot of the time it all feels the same as like deck-based matchmaking and all these other things.
Wind, aid my hand.
Is what it feels like to me in general. I think in general there's almost always a simpler explanation.
Opponent snapped.
Wind, aid my hand.
I don't think it explains away everything. I mean, there's probably no way to explain away everything, right? I think in a lot of these cases, there's like nothing I could say that would change people's minds. It's like trying to do it seems a bit futile. Ooh. That is not what you want to see, unfortunately. That is not what you want to see. Hopefully 14 will be enough with their first one getting Goliath. Yeah, I think we're toast, brother. We needed that super giant to go middle, unfortunately. Probably should have just retreated once it didn't.
Doom rules all.
I think Jen was responsible for the JFK assassination. True. Husky says they still exist and he's a former rank 1 and always top 50, so I trust his opinion more. Also allowed to do that, man. Never said you couldn't. I think something I'm a higher rank than you, but okay. The tribunaler. So many tribunals, man. Tribunal out of our damn gourd right now. I was gonna play Destroyer, but I'm now realizing it doesn't really make sense.
The mystery intrigues me. Such is my judgment.
Such is their judgment, dude.
The
Pretty
mystery
sure this is Iron Man Mystique. I just pop the Mystique and win.
I am Iron Man.
I was gonna do the Suji into Destroyer, but then I just realized it just didn't make sense.
Iron Man.
A lot of points. A lot less points, unfortunately. Significantly less points.
victory.
There is a chance that people at the very highest MMR still have bots around on ladder. That could be true. There's a very, very small sect of people who are at very, very high MMR, and it's something that I don't personally face. Because while I am high MMR, I'm not like the highest of MMR. But it's certainly the case that for like the very top players, somehow they still exist. Now, there's also a chance they're just very high skill level bots of the same like bots that other people are facing that are incredibly human-like and actually aren't cheating. Could be either. No real way of knowing, unfortunately. David.
Wind, aid my hand.
I'm gonna snap on Dave because they're very excited to play Magic. Guess how I got so many bots? He said his MMR was too high, which is the opposite of what you just said. That's not the opposite of what I just said. I think that maybe at the highest level of MMR, you get more bots. It's actually the same thing I just said. Or the highest level of MMR. I do think the higher MMR you are, the more bots you get. I do think that that's true. Well, yeah, and then there's, you know, there's also the argument that maybe somehow the bots, like, don't... Because the cheater bots do cheat, or the cheater bots, or by cheater bots, I mean, like, the bots that will always lose. Those do cheat. They definitely read your play, and they look at the outcomes, and they try and find the way for themselves to die. Maybe there's something with the bot behavior, especially at that very, very high level of MMR, that that causes the highest level, like, normal human bots to use the same thing. I don't know enough about dev to interact with that. So I think that if you're saying that, like, people who are at the highest level do sometimes get cheater bots, that's something that I could understand a little bit more. But I do think that the mass majority of people who are playing are not at that high level of MMR. We're talking like top, you know, the 1 in 10,000 players who are at that very highest level of MMR. Which people like KM Best and Husky would fall into. This is a bot. We're snapping. But I do think the vast majority of people who think that there are cheater bots are just facing the bots that don't lose on purpose and getting mad about it. I do think that that's true. But I will definitely concede that there certainly is a chance that at the very highest level there's some difference in how stuff like that is happening.
Victory.
I would absolutely concede that. Also, no one really does understand the bot behavior right now because it's been changing so rapidly recently, I would say. Washington, D.C. Are we at 90 yet? Have we cracked 90? I feel like we've been right on the precipice. Maybe we did just crack 90. I'm 93. Let's go. Unfortunate. I don't think this is snappable, even though we probably mess up their end of turn stuff. We just don't really have the points to feel confident right now, I feel. I don't think that they've lied about them totally. I think that, again, and this could be wrong, I feel like when they said that they had gotten rid of the cheater bots, I do think that they thought that they were telling the truth. I don't think that they knew there were cheater bots and they were actively trying to dissuade the audience. I feel like content creators, generally speaking, overestimate their experience versus the average. That's fair too. Shit. I think we're dead. Man. That's why I didn't want to snap. Hey, we're getting casseroled, as a matter of fact. Damn, they were able to put out so many fucking points while being super gianted. That's crazy, man. They did one-shot their Hulk, which definitely helps. I feel like if they didn't one-shot their Hulk, we could maybe have worked this out, but they played that very, very well. Everyone knows SD is an evil corporation masquerading as a small indie company whose goal is to take as much time as possible from its player base by adding missions every 8 hours in an effort to dumb down the population. Just think about it, man. Just fucking think about it, bro. Just fucking think about it for 2 seconds, man. The money. Follow the money is great, dude. My stream volume is too low. My stream volume is too low. It does look like my quadcast is a little picked down. Ah! Let me see. How's this? Does this sound a lot better? I could absolutely see that my sound was potentially too low. Wouldn't disagree with that one bitty bit. Shit.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think when OBS reset, it fucked a lot of shit up. No! Cheaterbots me to my stream? Very rude. Can I wait for a little bit? Is it better now?
Doom rules all.
Please don't be the biggest card of all time. I feel like it's going to be the biggest card of all time, huh?
Yes!
It is better now. Awesome. I did notice when I recorded my intro is lower than it had been. For the video yesterday. So sorry about that. In fact, I'm just going to put it all the way up here. Which shouldn't be that appreciable of a difference, but I do agree with it. I do generally have my streams, I think, lower than a lot of people. I think a lot of people crank the shit out of streams. Yeah. So I don't mind that, Mad Mathis. I think that that is better, personally. I think that a lot of people redline a lot when they put out their streams, to be honest with you. Especially because a lot of other people blast music on their stream, and I don't do that either. It was already perfect. Thank you. Kind of you. Okay, this person's probably also on Supergiant. Yeah, they're on that Darkhawk Supergiant list.
Wind, aid my hand. Okay, I think we win quite often here. Maybe we don't. Maybe we never win. Maybe we never win. No, we just hit a Goliath and win anyway. Lol. I wish I could play it left.
Victory.
Least impactful season pass card ever? Well, yeah, I mean, it has a horde mechanic, right? And there's still like 4 cards with that mechanic left to come. So it's a card that'll get stronger over the course of the thing. I also don't love how they did that. I think if they were gonna do Zombie Scarlet Witch as the season pass, they should have tried to release like at least 3 or 4 of the horde stuff all at the same time. I think that was a bit of a miss from my perspective. Yeah, I agree. I think that was probably the miss.
Wind, aid my hand.
Like a real zombie apocalypse, like how it gets stronger over time. Yeah, I feel that. I'm picking up what that's putting down. Plus 2 on a single target isn't even that good with lots of other horde cards. Yeah, but like it's the way they synergize, right? Like for instance, you're getting +2 on the horde, but then when you play zombie supergiant, you then get all those +2s again onto a single card.
Wind, aid my hand.
Probably dead, huh? Because we're going to tank an Omega Sentinel on this first Goliath. We have to play Doom to even win. Yeah, we just run here. How dog are the new zombie cards? I don't think any of them are that good right now. I do think the horde stuff will be good. Should have made the first horde cost card a 1 cost? Sure. I guess. I don't know. I feel like that would just... I don't think that's the kind of decision-making process a balance team goes through, but... Will starters counter most of the horde crap? I can call it horde crap. I don't think so, because if you get a horde before Stardust comes out on turn 4, then it doesn't stop additional horde triggers from happening. I don't think Stardust is a good thing to counter that. No. I mean, releasing it as a 3 cost means it's not going to scale very much. Yeah, they should have just cut 2 energy off of it. For reasons. Man, they have Prio. That really sucks. I just don't think that that is like a reason, I guess. It might not be good when all the cards release. That's a good point, City Toker. There's absolutely a chance of that. You don't want it to go out of control and then they don't balance it for a whole month or two? They literally like almost never do that. They're like incredibly good at balancing stuff. They always have been. There's certainly been times where things aren't balanced perfectly, but I don't think like the reason that I wouldn't want it to be strong is because I just think that it'll be horribly imbalanced and ruin a bunch of shit. Man, I wish I had Prio. Been unfortunate not to have Prio. Also, the numbers are really bad now that I lost the Luna Snow. Oh, they might fuck... Dude, they're gonna fuck this up for sure, right? This is their last card. They're gonna fuck this up 100. They're gonna kill a Null. I'm calling it now, chat. My opponent is killing a Null with Nico. I've seen this movie too many times, man. I've seen this exact fucking thing happen way too many times. They're absolutely gonna kill a Null, man. People do be not knowing how Suji works. Fuck. Hey, they didn't kill the Null. Good job, Sham. Good shit. Okay, hopefully we survive with this storm. Storm is very intentional to stop something from doubling. Yes! He's a genius! I doubt there'll be more Horde cards. They'll probably just make one set of Horde cards and all those cards kind of work together, and then maybe we'll get another one next year or something like that. Credit to my opponent though, they didn't Nico and Null. I was very sure that was gonna happen. Alright, chat, we're getting through to that Brave. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I mean, I think that this is a card gaming thing, right? This had like there's sets that come out in card games. They have a new mechanic. All those cards use that new mechanic, and then you either never see that mechanic again, or sometimes there's like a little throwback card that works with it. 5k tokens in your collector's packs? Let's go. Congrats, congrats. I'll be back. You'd like to see this game add more tech like Agamotto and screen? What do you mean by more tech? TGR and Stardust are strong but not thoughtful at all. I think that Cosmic Ghost Rider is a good card. I hate it. Don't get me wrong. I hate the card. It pisses me off because it turns my shit off. But I think that Cosmic Ghost Rider serves a pretty important tech niche. Especially being as expensive as it is. I like expensive tech cards. I think that they feel a lot more fair. Don't, why are you moving my shit, man? Use interaction. If you don't call it tech, then fair enough. Yeah, all cards have interaction, right? To some extent or another.
Enough said, Bob.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, Bob.
Guys want to see the most badass play of all time? That'll definitely work. He's simply a genius, chat. He's simply a genius. He's simply a genius. That play looked dumb as fuck, but he's simply a fucking genius, and that's why you watch Binks. He's a genius! Oh. I love plays like that just look so fucking stupid. It just looked so dumb. that looked so stupid. But sometimes when it's just in my mind, if it's just like this'll work, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, that could work, man. There's no rule that says that can't work, you know? Jim Hammond, the Human Torch? I really wish I had a card to play here. Neither of us played in Asgard the whole time, man. We've just been out here chilling, bro.
This
All
is
right,
because
rude.
everybody's a Binks fan.
First of all, rude. Second of all, your wolf stuck there forever. Butt Squad! Thank you so much for the 24 months, Butt Squad. I super appreciate you, buddy. What's up, man? But did you just get here? You might have missed one of my favorite plays I've done in a really long time. Just destroyed my whole board to be able to Eliath and Null and win. It was beautiful. That's cool too. Thanks. I did not play awesome. Was it play awesome Andy is very funny. What the fuck? Bro, one day people will learn how to play against this card. Oh shit. Hey, I'm wrong, dude. Maybe this opponent's sick as hell. It's a good hit. Not close, I'm afraid. Live needs to work on spells. Hey, chat, everyone point. Everyone point. This person's trying to buff Eliath. I think it's totally fine if it doesn't work on spells. Makes the card feel a little more fair, I think. Have some level of counterplay. Is this like the style of deck I'm playing is very oppressive and it's very easy to dislike, and that's chill. It's chill. You can definitely want for that to happen. I just think that I personally don't agree with you, and I think a lot of people in the community really disagree with that. Let's storm the Madam Web lane, I think.
Wind, aid my hand.
Mobius player. This is the first time I've had to discard Black Cat. What about a 5/5 Eliath that just destroys all the cards no matter what? Now we're thinking.
Gotta run, hun.
Bye.
Victory.
Yeah, you got to turn off the Onslaught Citadel so they can't move 2 cards per turn. It's a great point. Yeah, sorry, I know that's probably mean, Paka Ono. I just think that's a very unpopular opinion. And every time I get the chance to get chat on my side about my opinions on cards, I kind of have to take it. I'm running on fumes here. Are Miss Vicky's in the US? Miss Vicky's. Is that the chips? Or is that... I'm thinking Vickers. Miss Vicky's. It is the chips. Yeah, in not all over the US, but I think there's some spots that have it. They're very good chips. I do be liking jalapeno chips, man. I do be liking jalapeno chips. Jalapeno chips, they do slap. Damn it, Quiznos. Quiznos still exist? Ketchup? Dude, Burger King used to have a ketchup flavored chip. That was pretty fire. I feel like in the US, ketchup is very looked down upon because people use it like psychopaths in parts of the country. Ketchup chips are a Canadian staple. Yeah, like there's really good ways to use ketchup and stuff, man. Like, you guys are gonna think I'm joking when I say this, but ketchup and fried rice is like the secret sauce, man. Ketchup makes fried rice so good. Let's do a little bit of ketchup, adds a bit of tomato, a little bit of sweetness. It's fuego, man. Ketchup powder, your ketchup powder. I don't know what you're going to do, but I don't believe that you can do it. Can we get a mod to ban Binks, please? It's okay. I understand that there's a bad rap around ketchup. Mayo is better than ketchup for fries. You do the mix, man. Do the fancy sauce. Fancy sauce goes crazy. Eliath left. We got time, man. You always want Eliath second. Wait, never mind. I thought I had played Supergiant. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I was so sure that I had played Supergiant. I cannot express to you how sure I was that I had played Supergiant. I don't think they can win right. But no, you're absolutely right. I absolutely should have played Eliath left that turn. So that's my bad. Dude, the fried rice thing is so fucking real, man. The fried rice got so much better. There was this Japanese chef I used to follow a lot. It was Adam something. Scared I'm gonna lose now that I'm thinking about this more. Let's think of Vulture middle. Then I'm in some trouble. Maybe do just Eliath left now. Let's try that. So I feel like they're gonna move the Vulture middle. They torch mid, it gets cooked. Torch hasn't had any buffs, right? I'm more scared of the Sage. I feel like they can move the Vulture middle and they Sage left to try and win. Calls.
Victory.
Good calls there. White rice and lasagna is a standard Puerto Rican staple. White rice and lasagna. White rice and lasagna. I'd be down with that if they made the lasagna very unnoodly and went like probably half the amount of noodles you usually get on lasagna. Go really hard on the sauce and cheese. It'd probably be delicious. However, a lot of the lasagna I have, especially in the US, is very, very heavy on the noodles. I'm very down with that as long as you cut the amount of noodles inside of the lasagna. I would be very down with that. We have protein with it. I mean, lasagna has protein. It's meat and cheese. Meat sauce. Fries and gravy and cheese, bro. I just don't understand how poutine hasn't spread to the US. I literally don't get it. It's just one of those things I'll never understand. I don't understand how poutine has not caught on in the US. It's been decades. It's been fucking decades, man. Fries, gravy, and cheese? That's delicious, man. Very common here in Minnesota. Well, they do call Minnesota Canada's dick, so. Canada's chode? Canada's chode would probably be the funnier bit there. Canada's chode. I'm gonna write that down. So everyone calls Canada US's hat, but calling Minnesota Canada's chode, I think is quite good. That's what I'm saying, man. We love gravy, we love fries, and we love cheese curds, man. This is just a classic snap because my opponent played Grandmaster on 2. Also might be a bot. Maybe it's not. Be proud to be Canada's chode. Oh yeah, dude. Based. If they play Eliath left, by the way, it's a stream sniper. Matter of fact.
Doom rules all. Victory.
What's up, Block? Doesn't change play. It's the BYNX special, man. This is a bot? That is not a bot, man. It's absolutely not a bot. I also don't think they were a stream sniper, for the record. I did think, based on the snap timing, that it was. But I think they just took a while to figure out how to do the, I think it just took them a while to figure out how to do the Hydra Bob thing and feel like they were going to win. He also didn't know about Super Bob Giant, yeah. Is that where you played the Negasonic by the animation? Tell where you played the Negasonic by the animation. You could tell where you played the Negasonic by the animation. This is Jode. I ruined his whole family lineage yesterday. How did I do that? I triple Eliath them. I've been known to do such things. By the Negasonic animation, it vibrates. What? I'm not saying you're wrong. For the record. I'm very confused as to what you mean. Oh, the Castle Zemo Power Zombie Man thing. Ah, that shit was fire. Dude, Black Hat keeps showing up at the worst times, man. Also, I'm not going to be able to Goliath them, unfortunately.
Gotta run, hun.
Later, Queen. I don't know what I'm doing here, man.
Wind, aid my hand.
Why don't you use America Chavez? I don't know. I don't think it's very good in this deck. They were sniping. They could see Negasonic vibrating on stream, meaning you played. Oh. I don't worry about that stuff too much. I should probably leave, right?
Escaped.
I just don't think that. I just don't think that Chavez does anything for the deck or like fits in. I understand what you mean. What you mean though with the stream snipe, with the if they were stream sniping, then they would know. One cube in emo, I can't believe it. They think they made that shit up, man. They're out there acting like they made that shit up. Okay, we hope they can't fill. There's a chance they can. But we're hoping they can't so we can storm them. That's tough. That is tough. It's gonna be tough for us to deal with.
Wind, aid my hand.
Still got a super giant, I think. I could like guarantee it with Negasonic, but it's kind of guaranteed already, I feel, unless they have like Skillmonger or some shit. I'd rather not let them make many more cards or add them to hand. Jesus, dude. I mean, I should have known that they had that card, right? Because they... Now, we do tie left, importantly. Problem is we're not going to have Prio. I think Negasonicing is better than Eliathing. We're also probably dead here. Very likely we're dead. But maybe the Negasonic gets us through. We'll see. Could get another hand from left location. True. Wait, I don't know why I played the Negasonic there. It was very stupid. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just losing and being terrible. I'm just not understanding how to use the card that I put in my deck. Don't mind me, man. Just live my best life type shit. It would have been a really good one to go right. I don't think it would have mattered that much. But popping a Misery would have been really good. Binks looks like Wolverine. I do look like Wolverine. This is true. Many such cases. Yeah, we weren't close. There's no reason for us to stay there. Especially after getting the Sacred Timeline. Very, very bad play overall. Not even recognizing that they get a free card from Flooded to fight us left and not Negasonicking it. It's just really bad play. If I would have just Negasonic left there, then I could probably have found a way to get ahead. That's alright. You have to take games like that to get the Destroyer Goliath games, you know? Yo, what's up, Jote? Yeah, the Power Man to the side. Yeah. Someone said that afterwards. GG's, Jote. Don't use the Deadpool emote. Don't use that Deadpool emote, Jote. You're better than that. How's the deck treating you? Any issues with Mobius? No, this deck doesn't. This deck is Mobius proof. The only problem with Mobius is the raft if it comes. Oh, I guess I do have Iron Patriot. You're right. If I click the button, next turn I'll have 7. I could play Supergiant Luna Snow. That's pretty good. You are mine. Yeah, I think Headpool is probably bait. It's a cool card, though. Maybe they'll be able to figure out a different version of Destroy that uses it better. I think most people are just jamming into classic Destroy. Could also just Goliath. Should probably just Goliath, right? No, I don't want a Goliath. I don't think. I think I want Supergiant. I think Supergiant's too important. Or wants the throne so bad, it's so embarrassing. Can I get to 22 middle? If I can get to 22 middle, we just win. I have 13, 18. I have 21 in hand. As long as I don't top deck exactly Nebula, we get there. It does look like they're trying to set up Noel Zola, right? But if we can just get to 22 middle, it doesn't matter. We beat it. Top decked exactly Nebula, by the way. Problem is they could have more points than this. That's what's scary. Please be null.
Doom rules all. Victory.
Yeah, the idea is if we beat 22, it just doesn't matter, right? So that's why if I had top deck Black Cat, Absorbing Man, I guess I couldn't play all of those cards. I guess I was never able to do this. Because I didn't have enough energy. I just felt like I had infinite energy because I played a bunch of Shins. They do be wanting the throne, man. Many such cases. Many such cases. Oh, it's Dinomath, friend of the show. The rare Alliance members on the ladder. I'm gonna play you right to prep for 1 in 4. There's 1 in 4 chance that this is the raft. Oof, 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 oof. Snapple, anyone from that alliance is free cubes? Fuck you, dude. You don't mean that. Oh, fuck. They did the thing, man. Oh, brother.
All systems go.
Yeah, so it's a 50-50 chance that the raft shows up. We're gonna have to teach Dinomath how to snap a little bit. I guess it makes sense to wait until after the Goliath comes down to snap. Actually, I immediately changed my mind. I think that's a fine snap. I would have just not snapped there. But I do think they kind of have to wait to see if they get a Goliath to snap, which is fair. I immediately rescind saying nice snap. I still would have not snapped, but you didn't really have a chance to snap until then. Raft is indeed hot location day. So it's a 50-50 chance that the raft shows up. So we did the math on this one day. If the first 2 locations flip, and they're not the hot location, then the third location, there's a 25% chance that the hot location shows up as the third lane. We ran the math on this like last year, I think. Yeah, I do think that not snapping was the better choice. But I don't begrudge them for snapping by any means. Usually when not snapping, it's like, why don't you snap earlier? That's usually what I mean by it. I wanted to storm there. So Leech might actually matter. So you should always be playing Nebula right then? I mean, sometimes. It's better to play Nebula right. Usually. But like in the first situation, there's just as much chance that this ends up being the raft as this. So it's not necessarily it should always be right. I guess. But just Supergiant here? I feel like I don't have a very good Supergiant setup. Okay, so now, chat, now we get to hit him with the sauce. So what does our opponent play here? Our opponent always plays MODOK, right? However, their MODOK is going to kill their own Apocalypse because we're going to leech it first. Very schnasty indeed. They didn't play MODOK. See if they discarded the Apocalypse anyway. Shit. There's the APOC. So now we just have to hope they can't get 12 middle. I guess it depends.
Doom rules all.
You won't need this anymore.
Oof. Well played. Well played. Really well played around that. Man, I was really sure they were going to play the MODOK there. Damn. Yeah, Proxima right is a problem as well. Oof. I think I'm just so old head that I always like to play MODOK on 5 that I just expect everyone else to too. Each last in case they top deck, and then you abs them again. No, I knew that. I knew it was in their hand already. Already had that info. I hit their Conchu too.
Opponent snapped.
I'm chill. I mean, I'm gonna guess that means they're Killmonger, but that's fine. Fourth location. Yeah, I should go third. You're right. I give out advice like that and then I don't even listen to it. It's the Binksy way right there. I don't know about Headpool. Headpool seems like it's worse than regular Destroy, but... that doesn't necessarily just mean it's like bad. It just means it's bad in that deck. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it feels right. Laveler. All right.
Avengers! Assemble.
The hell, man? Rude. Still almost always want 6 energy on the final turn. Or next turn. Oh, cool. So now I just have to go through the rest of the game not knowing what the fuck is going on. That's awesome. God, I fucking hate that bug so much. So bad. The 27 rights, 9 middle, 8 left. It's such a bad bug, dude. You've never seen this bug? Dude, I get this bug all the time. It fast forwards and then it just doesn't do anything, but then it like, it updates. Like Infinite is here, right? I think. How does that even make sense? How do they have 15 power right? Oh, they never lost Infinite. What is giving them 15 power right? I've no fucking clue. I guess you can... Agatha's here. I guess it does tell you. Yeah, we just have to run, I'm afraid.
Escaped.
Yeah, I've talked to the devs about it. I think they're trying to fix it. You've never seen it? Lucky ducky, man. It is probably the most annoying bug in the game. It happens a lot when you do Destroyer, or when you do Galactus stuff. That might be the first time I've seen it happen on Hella. Yeah, multiple Gambits will do it. When I was playing the Gambit combo deck, it did it a lot. When you do the Firehair Galactus stuff, it does it a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. You must just be a lucky boy. Just about anything that fast forwards, yeah. Yeah, snap away their bob. And then just try and storm one of the lanes, I guess. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Both lost Goliath. That's awesome.
Wind, aid my hand. Gotta run, hun.
Man, dude, these cards are not carding right now, man. Tell you what, these cards are not carding right now.
Wind, aid my hand.
Jesus, man. I did make this deck, yeah. They're gonna just play Darkhawk, right? We're gonna be cooked. Unless! We have to try, right? We simply have to try. It would just be too funny is the thing.
I found a rock.
Uh-oh, lots of rocks in the deck. Yummy, 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 yummy. No! It didn't eat two of the rocks! Fuck you! Oh, fuck off, man. Pissing me off. All I had to have was 2 rocks not be bottom 2. He ate all. The only way he stops is eating all the cards. Holy shit! Alexander Newell. With 100 gifted subs. Should I spin the evil wheel? Thank you so much, Alex. I super appreciate you, my dude. You just got a dang old gifted sub by our boy, Alex. Send some freaking love his way, man. Holy. Thank you so much, my dude. And once again, congratulations on getting those offers, man. I hope they're exactly what you're looking for. Skip a step and chug some peas. No, man. I don't want to skip a step and I don't want to chug any peas, man. Well, at least we're pulling a card out. Doom would, I guess, be the worst because it gives them a card. No. This goes first. I think. All right, or the one that does nothing. That's cool too. We Prio at least. Hope we pop the Jocasta. Oh my god. Do a shoey with peas? I want to do a shoey with peas, man. I don't know what's my best chance of winning. It's got to be Eliath left, I would imagine. Stopping, probably Fantasticar. But still probably not enough, unfortunately. But I guess, wait, it doesn't matter, right? Because of, reasons. They might have tried to do it, but it still beats me. Yeah, I don't think I had a win condition there. Maybe if they didn't Hulk out and I had played Doom, we win. No Hulk out and Doom, I think we win. I gotta remember how Supergiant works, man. I keep messing it up. Yo, thank you for all the people thanking Alex, and thank you again, Alex, my man. Supergiant here for end of turn. I think it's just a really good card. It certainly helps. The end of turn stuff certainly helps, but just a really good card. Played there on purpose for this reason. Rewarded. The ref card is going to go away. I think the ref card going away makes me not want to go for it. Awesome Andy! Bet chest. Streets love Awesome Andy, man. Many such cases.
Wind, aid my hand.
They're not going to be able to get the wolf back, which is really good. The problem is going to be how many of these, the +2 spells they get, I think. How many +2 spells all that really matters. I think they will need 2 +2 spells. Maybe 3. They might need 3 +2 spells. We actually might be fine. Should I snap? They proc Andy yet? Oh, fuck. I didn't think about Andy, man. So they would need 2 +2 spells and Awesome Andy. We know one was a polymorph. How could I have forgotten about Andy, man? He's so awesome. Rude. I don't think they're going to have 2 of them. I won't have 2 of them, chat. They won't have 2. It would be impossible. It'd be impossible for them to have 2 of them. Only Goliath worked on spells. See what you did there. Bringing it all the way back. I've not hit infinite yet. No, I'm at 94 now, I think. It's cool about the Goliath. I guess the Goliath does not stop the werewolf from jumping, huh? So I was thinking the Goliath would stop the werewolf from jumping, but if they use spells, it doesn't matter. So I want to play this Goliath right. The Negasonic is still there to be popped. Can't say spells and flooded. I mean going left. Because the Goliath would normally stop regular cards from going left. I don't think they'll have enough points either way. I think we'll be fine. Werewolf still jumps on Goliath on reveals. It does not. No, they're not on reveals any longer. Okay, so it's another one. Wait, we actually know 3 of them now, so I don't even think it's possible. Oh, that's how they were planning on winning.
Victory.
Werewolf still jumps on a deep space. It doesn't jump on Goliath reveals. Correct. Because Goliath silences the cards. Deep space doesn't silence the cards. Just temporarily makes their effects not exist. But they still have the text. Now, if Deep Space says when you play a card here, silence it, then it wouldn't work. Hey, drops? No, soon though. I'm pretty sure we have some coming soon, or at least they're trying to. But I don't believe them until it happens. At this point, I don't believe that drops are actually happening until they happen. Oh, that's gonna be a chonky Nebula. These don't play 2 cards. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. For whatever reason, I'm just assuming that it's Sandbar when there's no reason to think so. Light Soul is possible. One of them doesn't work, unfortunately, but we are indeed going to do it. Oh, it's going to work now, brother. Oh, brother, it's going to work now. I was thinking of like Zola-ing, like.
Opponent snapped.
Oh man, you're fucked, dude. Damn it. I shouldn't have done the I shouldn't have done the abs, man. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. That's tough. Alright, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What's up, YouTubians? Y'all been good? YouTubians, if you're still here, could you do me a big favor? Could you please hit the like button? Please. Please hit the like button. It's up to 40. Come on, YouTubians. We can get it to 60. We can get it to 60, YouTubians. I'm talking to you. The one who never does it, even though I yell at you. We can get it to 60, YouTubians. There's so many of you. There's an army. Like an army you shall rise. 47 likes. We're almost there, baby. Come on, YouTubians. Hold. 55. Let's go. Almost there, YouTubians. 57. A little slower that time. A little slower that time. We can make it, though. You can say it's a horde. So true. True and based. 58. We're so close. We need to continue to break the 63. Thank you, YouTubians. I appreciate you very much. We have to slowly destroy this horrible damage I did by doing the BYNX-A-THON and playing a shit ton of variety on YouTube. So the likes really help. I do appreciate it a lot. We could make it around 69. We're at 68. What's going on with this guy? Pretty cool variant. $69. Now, notably, you don't have to keep it at 69. You don't have to feel bad if you click the like and change it to 70. Recovering emote enjoyer. Hey man, everyone has a path to come back around. EMV is 6,900 again? I guess so. I don't know. I don't really think about I don't really think too much about the cost of stuff in those shops. It's just like if I do an Infinity Conquest Day, we finish it. If we don't, we don't. Oh, I look at it at least. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Thank you, like doers. You don't get enough conquest to get the variant, so it's all you look at. Ah, that's fair. Squirrel girl player. Yo, let's go. Thank you for thanking him. Appreciate that. think we storm middle and go into super giant.
Wind, aid my hand.
I want the throne.
My cards. Oh, you better play your spell this turn. I wish Firelord revived any of my one cost cards, you know? Really like this super giant. We have Prio? We will have Prio. It's nice. Probably set up spell, right? I would imagine. I guess. Thank you for... Oh, yeah, I Eliathed it. I Eliathed it, that's right. I was wondering why it didn't go up. Because it doesn't fucking do anything! It doesn't do anything, Virgif! Your shit does nothing! I really like the storm inclusion. I feel like a lot of people... I've also never really done the storm stuff, but the storm inclusion feels really good. We have Eliath a lot of gnolls today. A plethora. I would definitely call it a plethora of gnolls we have hit thus far today. I think I only have 5 1 and 2 drops. I wouldn't want to draw one in time to play it. Okay, this is another there's another super giant deck, almost assuredly.
Wind, aid my hand.
Alright, this is bad. This is real bad. I would say I would call this real bad.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I also agree Storm is probably falling to the point of being underrated. Storm's kind of gotten relegated to like just a C2 card right now. But I think that Storm's really good. Still an incredibly disruptive card. No. card. Can't deny that. But we do have a lot of energy. There's some solace in that.
Wind, aid my hand. Wind, aid my hand.
Any hand aiders in chat?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Alright, man. Can we chill on that, maybe? Tactical backflip beast. My favorite kind of beast. I wonder if we're getting like Heimdalled here or something. I'm so jovial lately. What happened? What does jovial mean? Like happy? Are you implying that I was sad before? I don't know what jovial means. Got on the CC program? Congrats, my dude.
Opponent snapped.
Ah, I didn't incorporate the snap. Damn, man. Completely forgot about the bob moving. Oof. I'm not playing very well today. I feel like there's sometimes I'm playing like incredibly well, and then sometimes I'm just making really stupid mistakes. I didn't even realize the snap was to move bob. That's tough. I also don't think Doom would have been enough to win. Yeah, it's just tough. I should have just left there. Just wasted 6 cubes for no reason. That timing was weird. This might be a bot. They're not playing like a bot, though. They're playing what looks to be a meta-relevant deck. What is going on? Stop what you're doing. I don't fucking like it, man. Just gonna pass into Zola?
Doom rules all.
Can't win middle. Can't win middle, man. Damn.
Escaped.
You could have punished because of his bad placement? How? Prodigy middle? I mean, it wouldn't activate. Prodigy wasn't the problem. Alliance mid? I mean, yeah, I could have called out that they were going to play 2 cards middle without knowing. That's true. I don't think that makes them bad positioning. I think those are different things. How you encounter in a turn deck that lands invisible in Prodigy? Oh, you Prage, I guess. So they'll never play right. They very rarely play right. So basically we're going to lose if...
Opponent snapped.
they land Cerebro this turn. We should be fine if they don't. Get a lot of cards. It's a good use of that. Okay, we win. Still move Nightcrawler. That's a great point. So I have to risk with Negasonic here, I think. Or risk with Eliath. Even if they Cerebro this turn, they could. Oh, we're chilling. I think we should be chilling. Good call. Who said that? Lynn Sanity. Thank you so much, Lynn Sanity. I would have lost that game if I didn't listen to you. We had to play the Eliath that turn. Great call out on the movie Nightcrawler. Completely forgot about it. Bum, 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 bum. They could still have Eliath. They still could have gotten it that way. Marin. We just had to be risky. They still had ways to Eliath there. Teamwork makes the dream work type shit. So true. So in a lot of trouble if this is Raft. Hey, Hawkeye. It's a weird card. Good prio. 50-50. Oh my god. Lost the 50-50 for prio. That hurts. Yeah. That's tough. We get the 50-50 for Prow there. We could stop the Jocasta. Just any big one drop is the best. I mean, a lot of those decks don't run Nebula, so you can swap Bob for Nebula. Setup started here. Tripper. GG, sorry to push you out the snap. Never apologize for a good snap. I just wish I had priority because I had Negasonic. So if it was a 50-50 flip for priority. If I was able to get priority there, then I'm guessing you were going to play Jocasta middle. Snap Bob out. I mean, snapping is an investment, right? Snapping, you lose more points. So I don't think like snapping to have Bob out when I don't have a good hand is good. It's cost you cubes. If I had a good follow-up, snapping it out would have been smart though. The show.
Epic.
Bum, bum. The Lizard King. Not great cards here. Raft. That's a bad turn to draw you. That's a really not good turn to draw you. You still want to play you, though, I think. Maybe I don't. Ugh. Hate it. We'll just have to hope to draw Nebula or Hydro Bomb next turn. Man, if I would have drawn you next turn, you would have slotted right in. Nah, I've been watching the Cubs stuff. I don't like baseball very much. What's the series at? I know they got the shit stomped in game 1.
Gotta run, hun.
I don't agree that the design of her is less interesting. Why do you think the design of her is less interesting? That sucks, man. Card's fucking useless. It's straight up useless is the thing. I think they're winning the Wrath this turn. They are not winning the Wrath this turn? Okay. Cool. Brewers are up 2-0. They're playing game 3. It is a best of 5. That's not good. But it's probably back home now, right? Maybe we can even it up. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really watch baseball. It is cool. I did watch a little bit of the Cubs this year. It was kind of cool seeing Pete Crow Armstrong pop off. What was their hand? Brother, I have no clue, man. Maybe they accidentally hit end turn. A lot of destroy, man. We love this Moira. I love Moirax. You guys love Moirax? Love Moirax, yes we do. Surely they don't play a Killmonger. Killmonger wouldn't even be all that bad here. It'd be a little bad. It'd be pretty bad. Maybe we can Goliath the Killmonger later? I don't know, man. Maybe get a Knoll. It's easier to fit in 1 energy than a 2 energy card in your curve? Yeah. Why does that make her less interesting, though? She's a risk reward where if you draw her in a turn where you can't play her, she sucks. But then if you don't, then she's kind of bad. Hey, that's fine. I have to play this on the last turn. Or I have to play this on 6, not now. It's very important. Tried some kind of energy cheat. It'd be nice. That's not good. I guess this is Killmonger. Somebody could call it. They go all in left. Probably die. Raft Zola. Don't say Raft Zola, man. They went all in middle. That is the opposite of what I wanted. Wouldn't have won either way, unfortunately. It's a big munch.
Enough said, bub.
Well played. Needed to have access to like Cass or something there. Give us a better chance. Your deck is kind of particular, Binks, because of Jennifer Kale. Most decks that play it don't have as much of a timing issue. That's end of turn. So I'm not disagreeing that it's much easier to slot in a 1 cost. I just don't think that that makes it uninteresting, in my opinion. And if it does, in your opinion, that's fine. I'm more just trying to understand why you find that to be uninteresting. I think it's the whole point is that it's cheap and you can slot it in on a turn. But then if you don't need... Like, there are turns I draw Super Giant and I just can't play it, right? There's a lot of times I'm unable to play it. And a lot of times that Black Cat players aren't able to play it. Or it messes up their curve. I do think it's a cool risk-reward card. Personally. Like this turn, right? Like, sucks. Like, what the hell do I do? Yeah, I was really sure they were going to fill there.
Wind, aid my hand. Gotta run, hun.
You can see the advertised zombies. I didn't advertise anything. I just said brains, and I got a big one. Oof, 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 oof. Man, we're getting cooked, brother.
Wind, aid
Still win with
my
Goliath.
hand.
Can still win with Goliath.
Escaped.
Don't really care about Nebula because of Shadow King. I mean, I guess. But if you do that, then you have to play Shadow King there. I think you should still generally care about it. I do agree that that's probably why they didn't do too much about it. Awkward. One and 4 for the Speed Raft. And if it's Raft, they probably play Acid Arrow. So this blocks. It's frustrating. It's a really shit card to get from there.
Wind, aid my hand.
Try this? I don't know. I don't know if we can win. This doesn't even give us prio, huh? Oh, I've ended turn bug. That's on Hobgoblin. It's great in the right hands. Great in the right hands. Not a super strong card, but very, very skill intensive card that could be really good. The other problem there is like the Zola would not have been that bad had we not also had a Squirrel Girl game. If it wasn't a Squirrel Girl game, we probably could have been fine.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wind aid my hand type shit. That's a bot. Is that good? Yeah, it's very solid. It's pretty skill intensive. You have to think about a lot of things. Your play style might dictate another type of this style of deck being better for you. But this version's very good for me. I know that for a damn fact. With prio here. Try something like this. Might just die to Hella. Might just die to Hella, man. Super Giant is one of the worst cards in the game. It's not. It's not. I guess we just Doom.
Doom rules all.
Minions to me.
Damn cheater bots, man.
Iron Man.
Goddamn cheater bots cheating. Fuck! Nah, they didn't cheat. This is an example of what in my opinion, I think people think are cheater bots. In my opinion, this is what people think are cheater bots. Didn't they remove the cheater bots? That's what I'm saying. Because I don't think that bot cheated. I think that bot just played a normal deck a normal way and then beat me. This card as a whole needs a nerf? I don't think so. I'm not playing my cards in the right way. Yeah, I should have played both these right, or at least one of them right. Mobius player. Mobius player, reprehensible. Card does not need a nerf. I don't think that's a crazy statement. Like, this card has been very good pretty consistently for a while. Wow, they're actually going to get Prio here. And them getting Prio is very, very frustrating. I cannot tell a lie. +5. And they're going to win, right? Say top deck Doom, I guess. Well, I mean, this kind of helps. Random leader. Fuck you, man. Is it still playable without Luna? Yeah, I'm not even sure about Luna. This card is so boring to you? Why? You just find all decks you can't beat boring? I feel like that's what I get a lot. Now, that might not be true for you particularly, but I feel like people call decks boring when they can't beat them. And not when they're actually boring. Because this card is a very, very... This card is a really interesting deck where you do a lot of different things. You have to make a lot of decisions. You have to use hand management. I don't think the deck's boring at all. There's been very few, like Hella, I guess you can call boring. I do think that there's a lot more to Hella than people think, but I can understand like calling Hella boring. I can understand calling like the Surtur stuff boring. But like this card being called boring is very interesting to me. Hella is hella boring. Any such cases. Stuff, man. We love Hot Location Day. Yes, we do, folks. You cooked, man. Once I got up to the 90s, dude, that A-Cube loss to the bot was terrible. The A-Cube loss to the bot really fricked me up, man. Ruined all the damn... Ruined all the momentum that we had. Hella's more interesting than MODOK. There's no hand management once you draw MODOK. Yes, there is. The fact that you don't think that there is, I'm not gonna lie, is somewhat indicative of you not understanding how the deck works. To be fair. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. There's a chance we can get out with Doom, but it's not looking great.
Wind, aid my hand.
You can get Prio, get into Negasonic, and then Doom might have the sauce. Really just depends on what flipped card they had. It's a damn good one, man. Tell you what, that is a damn good one. Means we're not going to have Prio.
Bye. Holy. Thank you for not knowing how to play around Supergiant. Holy cow. Is it feeling that way? Yeah, it feels, the discard stuff not quite as much. You're correct, Suji Darkhawk. I don't know if I think the Darkhawk version is necessarily better. Could be though for some players. Sure you don't have shawarma in hand? Sure is complicated. Shawarma. Another Supergiant victim? Yeah, they'll never learn, man. They'll never learn, but then once they do, it'll get real scary. Real scary. Yeah, cards I'm kind of unsure about. I really like doing the Doom Storm stuff. I think that's good, and I think a lot of people don't really expect it. It's just so awkward because I don't really want to play Storm here. Guess we just do this. Oh, no, I don't love it.
Wind, aid my hand.
Especially if they have magic here, we're in a lot of trouble. If they don't have magic, we might be okay. No magic right this turn, we could be okay. How does your Iron Patriot pop off? I don't know what that means. It pops off when you like get a good card and then play it, and then it's strong, I guess. I'm scared if I don't play Eliath this turn, I won't have priority and I can't use it. Does it give you good value in this list? I think so, yeah. Bye. I think it gives good value. It's just like a really good 2-drop. Curves well into Luna Snow. You can use it to deflect people from a storm lane. Jeff might be better. There's a chance that Jeff is good. I'm not sure about it, but I do feel like it's just like a strong card. A rather overlooked card. The other reason it might not be as good, especially today, is because of the hot location. That's another reason why it might not be good specifically today, because this hot location encourages Mobius play. Jennifer was good there. You don't think she's good enough to merit a spot? That's fine. Then don't play it. I think that she's amazing. I think she's so good in Supergiant decks, especially when you run like 2 6-drops. I feel like she's consistently does that. Especially, it gives you an advantage on the Supergiant turn itself by you having 6, your opponent having 5. Whereas Luna Kind of like evens it out a little bit more. Jennifer Kale's immensely under... Oh, yeah, I thought you said immensely overrated. I was like, that's not true. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. Guess we just do this. I hate it. I hate it. There's a good chance they can't play 2 cards. They've played all their 1-drops. I just don't think I'm going to get value out of Negasonic, which I don't like. Yeah, I'd say she's strongish with support. Yeah. That's a fair assessment. Yeah, it's definitely a tough deck to play. I certainly agree with that. Fortunately, I don't think that's going to work. I know this looks stupid, but there's like a world where they want to like snap the Bob away. Or in a world where I want to snap the Bob away. I think it's just the best way to fill the curve. I could also just rip it right next turn. No, I can't. I guess if we win left, but I doubt it that we will. Oh, I can get value from a next turn, yeah, but I want the raft.
Clear for takeoff.
Wouldn't be doing that. Stats Galactus. It's got to be Stats Galactus, I'm afraid. Now they can play on the raft location on 6? Man, that sure would be a damn shame. Sure would be a damn shame. Ah, you're doing the Eric Rosen. I think we might be tribunaling, which seems really dumb, but might just be the correct play. Really didn't want this to land there. So if we do this, it adds 19 total power. Tell me what I think might be enough. I also should have clicked. Oh, I couldn't have clicked this. I think this should be enough. That'll get us like 15 per lane. They can't play anything else left. I don't think they can get over 15 middle. Yeah, they can't play anything left. It just dies to Negasonic. Maybe they can get enough middle with enough float, but even full float doesn't get them there, but maybe like Havoc float does. Yeah, Havoc float might be enough. They forgot. They simply forgot about the Negasonic is the thing, chat.
Such is my judgment.
They just simply forgot about the Negasonic.
Doom rules all.
What a beautiful time to be alive. Crouching Tiger, hidden Negasonic type shit.
Victory.
Yeah, even if they full pass Sunspot, it would have been Havoc Sunspot middle would have gotten me. Dude, they got baited real hard there. That was insane levels of bait. What are you thumbs upping me? You're the one who did it. What are you mad about? It was sitting there for 3 turns. You just forgot about it, man. Be mad at yourself. The game literally tells you it's there. I don't think Negasonic blindness is nearly as bad. It's just usually Negasonic goes off the turn it's played. It's very rare it sits around for 3 turns. Can I get a playable card, please? That'd be nice. Sure. It's playable, technically. Why are they snapping? Snap seems weird here. Ooh, do I have... I don't even want the energy. I fucked up. Mobius player. You're just gonna be stuck at that much energy forever, huh? That's your thing? I think I still click it now. It's also an argument I go for a Negasonic snipe. They have 4 energy. Their Invisible Woman costs 3, so they probably want to play it. We do have Prio. I think the play is to try and Negasonic snipe here. On the opponent, do I play it middle or right? For whatever reason, in my head, middle is more appealing. Even though it doesn't actually make any sense. Order law. So this will kill somewhere between 1 and 4 power, which is good. They're going to play 2 cards. This hits the 1. I need 5. I mean, I could always do this. That'll always win. But I think I have to risk missing. I think I have to risk missing. I think that's the only way I win. So we go here. We hit a 4. They get +3. We win with 7, right? I think we have to risk. I think not risking is the losing play. Are there any arguments to, like, split these up? I don't know if there is. Okay, 3 cards? Oh, I completely forgot about the Raft card. Ah, that was so stupid of me. That's another really, really bad misplay. Very well played by them, though. They lost to Doom. I don't even know if... I probably would have played Doom if I had it. Yeah, I should have thought about Raft. Yeah, I just forgot about the Raft card. That was the big misplay there. I did hit the right one. I mean, it was a 2 and 3. So we would have lost left if we hit the surge. I felt like we needed more power than doing it. Raph just keeps butt fucking me? No, I don't think that's true. The stats are still good. Like we've taken some losses, but I still don't think the deck is solid. The deck, like this version of it, is probably less plug and play than the Darkhawk version. It does take a lot more, I guess, finesse in certain areas. All right, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yo, Disgusted Hen. That was a really, really sick play with the Juggernaut Heimdall. That was very, very cool. Now, you did lose if I had Doom. But that was a very, very slick play with Juggernaut, then Heimdalling at middle. I just completely forgot you had a Raph card, if I could be so honest with you. And that's been a huge problem today, if I'm being honest. I did kill a Mobius, that's true. There's some value to be had there. Not wrong there. I'll be back. Do that all the time? Do you get randomly generated Heimdalls and do sick plays? Sick, man. I wish I did that all the time. I never get randomly generated Heimdalls. I do agree this deck probably isn't great for the top location. Doesn't have as good of ways to get into it as other decks do. Sometimes it works, though. At least we have Storm to shut it down if we don't have full access to it, which I kind of like. Surely we draw a playable card here. What, 5 out of 7 we get a playable card? Daggerler. This looks a little stupid. It might be. I really thought they were going to Madam Web on top of this. Really expecting Madam Web on top of there. Let me follow this up. Try this. Scoopa.
Wind, aid my hand.
I snapped. I'd like to move my Robert. Neither of us can play right. If anyone plays right, you can't play next turn. So I want to snap to get the... They are not going to be allowed to play at all next turn? I guess they just don't care. How do you win? They can't play any cards. Sneaky Jeff plus and Baku. I guess. I'm telling you, man, when you start to mess with move players where they can play, they start to break sometimes. Dynamas been beat me up. Gotta cut this shit out. Jeff and Baku Makari. Be terrifying, man. Dominoed. Mobius player. Mobius player. You either have to break their Wiccan Curve or not get their Wrath card. And if they break their Wiccan card to get the Wrath card and then they don't play it, then I can just Black Bolt it next turn. I guess I probably didn't think enough about the fact that I don't have any energy acceleration. That's a good card to get rid of. Tough. They unnerfed their Negasonic, man.
Escaped.
You're gonna have to kick Dinomath out of the alliance for playing Mobius against me so much today. At least I saw it instead of just dying to it. Yeah. That's something I quite fall victim to. Ugh. That's very frustrating. Quinjet on 1 and a Kang on 2 incoming. It might be Agamotto. No, +6, they're Thanos. Thanos is probably a pretty good card to be playing in the raft. Like, Destroy Thanos might be like a really good play here. I just have no way of winning this, so I'm just going to avoid it and get my value from Gamma Labs. I actually don't mind the snap here. Like, if they have Mind Stone, Other Stone left, and then they could play like a shit ton of stuff middle, then that would really suck. Okay, that's fine. If they had Mind Stone and another stone, and then they could play everything middle, great card. Great card, great card. Great card, fun card, fun card, great card. It might have to be Storm, I'm afraid. Yeah. It's Storm. They probably play like Stone, Stone, Stone. Wow, dude.
Wind, aid my hand.
This is a nightmare, man. No Space Stone, at least. They have to play it this turn. So maybe we'll be able to slowly crawl our way back. We'll have to see. Think they reality mid? Yeah, very, very likely they could. A lot of points, man. There's a lot of fucking points, chat. It's only gonna get bigger. That's what I know. Probably should have ran when they snapped. That was probably my big mistake here. I'm just not gonna be able to beat their Thanos. Don't have enough points to get ahead middle. Oof. Yeah, big problem there was just not retreating. Definitely should have just retreated. Yeah, Sasquatch is a great card. That's tough. Should have only lost one there. Should have ran when I had the chance. No need to stick around like I did.
Escaped.
Now, them having unbelievable draw, kind of hard to deal with. Them getting Mind Stone and getting the Sam to be able to clear off left. That's a lot of good things they got all in a row. But we assuredly could have anticipated it. Deadpool. I'll stay again. I gotta be retreating better, but I kind of just don't like retreating on one, like on the first snap so many times in a row. Just everyone just has, like, this is, they have every card they want. to start the game. Every single card that went. Fuck you, Black Cat. You dumb bitch.
What a game!
Pretty tough to win when they drew X-23 Deadpool, Headpool. 3 of their first 5 cards.
Aid my hand.
The only way we're gonna be able to win is with cheese here. And losing Black Cat, it's just like that's just infuriating. This one isn't real. This one is not real. This one has one more turn. With Raft, I mean, Raft's the hot location. You have to expect that to happen.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I do have a win left with Doom. We'll see how much they put middle. But I would imagine we're like assuredly cooked. They put none middle. Might be randomly trying to Zola something? They can't. I think we win these? Unless they have Goliath?
Doom rules all.
Take those.
Victory.
Maybe they thought this was already flood. I've done this so many times where I see that happen and I just assume that I can't play here. I think that might have been what Sherlock did. I've fallen victim to that many a time. I have personally done that way too many times ever since they changed how it works. Hello, Black Cat. Jelly Bean Warlock. No, when you make the copy, it takes one more turn. Not on turn 6, on turn 5, when they chose not to do that. Everyone is snapping on me on turn 1. I'm not talking about turn 6. On turn 6, you couldn't play there, but on turn 5, you could, and it still says it's flooding. It's just weird, and it's something that's locked into a lot of people's brains. Oh, 07 Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Going pretty good for you. They are discarding a lot of their cards, though, so that's something we kind of have to be on the lookout for. This is going to swap. I almost fell victim to Starlight Citadel there. I don't know if I would have done that. I do think I die here, though. I kind of needed that to land middle. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the Starlight Citadel. Probably done here, unfortunately.
I am reborn.
Yeah, Doom doesn't even get us there, unfortunately. What did I do wrong here? I should have just played the Negasonic right. I should have just kept fighting for right because I was really not going to be able to win left if it went left. And I had to fight for right. So I think I just had to recognize that putting the Negasonic left does nothing in that situation. That's rough. Bad choice there. Bad choice. Very winnable game, though. We actually set it up pretty well. Starlight Citadel wasn't real, which it was. And we were fine, but we had to recognize that earlier. Tough. Carnage. How about you? I will say, man, we've really floundered here. Like, the cube rate's still relatively pretty solid. And I don't even, like, I feel like we've only hit, like, 1 or 2 bots that have rolled over and showed us their tummy. And we got AQ'd by a bot. Getting AQ by that bot, I feel like really tore us apart. Gases. My poor opponent. You got tilted by losing a cube to a bot before? It's not a great feeling. Not a great feeling, I know that. I know that's right.
The mystery intrigues me.
Wind, aid my hand.
Ah, they did the null with it. Oh, not enough. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't feel like their null's that big. They did play around it though.
Victory.
Good play around on the null, Carnage. I'd imagine with a name like Carnage, you probably got the destroy experience necessary to do such things. Nice Sage. Unfortunately, not nearly as good as mine, but it is a nice Sage.
legendary.
I do that sometimes. Which stage you use? I don't know. The one that's like a... More she's really hot, I guess. I was gonna say Gooner Sage, but that's a bit of a self-report. Oh. Just yeah, the Inhuke one. That's the one.
Wind, aid
Can only do one more turn there, Mr. Linja. Yeah, I bet you didn't like that. Ah! That you self-reported anyway? No, I didn't. Biggest problem here is that we don't get to play Doom.
Clear for takeoff.
Let's play another Super Giant, I guess. They probably retreat. Right? Surely. Surely they retreat here. Nah, Agatha just keeps trying to play cards until she can't. It's kind of her thing. Surely they retreat here. Surely. Surely. Surely they retreat. Surely. Fuck.
It's clobbering time.
wind, aid my hand.
Trash. We got Agatha. Got Agatha, I'm afraid. Do I switch decks when climbing? Yeah, all the time. I have a deck I'm vibing with, I don't though. I really like this deck, even though it's not performing as well at the top. Or since I've been to the 90s. Still really, really like this deck. I would say most of the time I do one deck per stream though. I've been trying to switch that up a little bit more recently. But in general, I usually do 1 deck per stream. Mysterio? Must be Mysterio, right? So they could play Mockingbird and Squash here. You could play Mockingbird Squash here. That would be devastating, man. Bro, come on, man! I've gotten so many fucking Zolas, dude. This sucks, man. This fucking sucks. I guess we could still win. Depends on where their Mysterio is. Goliath? Oh, man. I'm just gonna say they retreat. Goliath, Negasonic, great fucking cards to have in this situation. Ugh. Yeah, Nihilus did used to this, man.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
So we could still win. We have 6 left. That has to be bigger than 6. Jesus Christ. No, wait. Real Mysterio left still kills us. Fuck! That was random! Oh my god, dude. I'm so mad. How do they stay there, dude? I had a raft card. Oh. That's so fucking unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. They're giving me a fucking pity bot, dude. Oh, dude, that sucked, man. Even with how bad that went, I still had a 50-50 to get a card that pretty much automatically won me the game. They knew it was either Zol, Galactus, or Tribunal. They knew that. That's what you're saying. You're saying they knew that. You're saying that confidently. Saying that shit with your whole chest. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, dude! Hello. I should be Hidden Shang, dude. If it's Hidden Shang, I'm ending the stream for the record.
Are ye worthy?
Are you?
Victory.
Taskmaster's not a bad Wrath card, man. Taskmaster's arguably a pretty damn good Wrath card. The audacity to give me Zola in the Infinite, man. The fucking audacity. And had the bot not snap back. Now, maybe I was ahead. And I don't know bot behavior that well, but fuck my life, brother. Don't put one drops on Mojo World. Don't put one drops on Mojo World. Not gonna have a good time. This is why you don't put one drops on Mojo World. You're gonna Killmonger it anyway, man. They're Hulk bustering. Maybe I should cut the Negasonic for left. There's an argument I should have kept the Negasonic for left for sure.
What a game!
I feel like my opponent hasn't done enough though for me to feel like they're going to be able to win. This is bait, by the way.
Doom rules all.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Wind, aid my hand.
Tough. Yeah, the Negasonic was just a bad play, I think. I think the Negasonic was just purely a bad play.
Epic.
I didn't even really think about the fact they could just use it against me. Still had a way to win there at the end. I was really hoping that they... I'm going to guess they didn't draw Killmonger, which is very unfortunate for us because the whole bait was that they would Negasonic, not think that they would have to put full power left if they Killmonger it. Didn't work though. Because I'm guessing they didn't draw Killmonger, because if they had Killmonger, they definitely would have just Killmongered away that and won it without like having to invest a death over there. Maybe I'm coping. That could be true too. One in 4 chance this was Raft. That's why I put the black cat there. And you're gonna buff Dr. Doom? No, I think it's fine where it is. Just a weird spot. Just a weird spot. Go ahead, play Mobius. Make my fucking day, chat. Make my fucking day, chat. Bro, last 3 have been hella Infinite Zola. And the Zola was on another fucking Squirrel Girl game. It's actually good. Ah, I did get the Orca in between. You're right. Orca was great. You're right. You're right.
Wind, aid my
Orca was really good.
hand.
I would love the snap here, but I really don't want the bob to move, unfortunately. Is it worth it? Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna be really fucked with the Viv Vision moving too. It'll move even without it. The move is good for us. The move is great for us. It stops them from having cards. And it happens start of turn after the Ice Cube, so the Ice Cube will still be here. Oh, snap might cook us, man. I mean, they're gonna have a card bigger than 7. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have snapped. Damn. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered if we snapped or not. Yeah, we gotta run though. Shit. Shouldn't have snapped.
Escaped.
That's tough. That's a tough L to take. Yeah, we wanted the Viv Vision to move there. The Viv Vision moving is quite good.
Opponent snapped.
Absolute cinema. If it went right, I was okay. Maybe. They could have played 2 cards then. I don't know if you're going to be able to use my deck, bro. It's not the easiest thing to use in the world. A little nebulous movement going.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
It's also the Sorcerer Supreme. Little known fact. Great nebulous movement, man. Great nebulous movement there. Actually not too bad to have Nebula on Jotunheim, all things considered. Shit. Is choking them out of a draw even that good? Would I be playing if I did Man Thing instead? So I want to do this, I think. But maybe I could just do that next turn. I don't know. Oh, they're probably going to storm middle. Storm middle makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, I'm going to hawkle over their Tua. Nega mid this turn? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to play mid this turn. We just get a Lyat. No, we can't get a Lyat this turn. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, now I have no idea what they're doing. I guess just losing. I guess their plan is to lose. Not a great plan.
Victory.
Not a great plan, all things considered, but what are you going to do? Maybe I should have snapped there at some point. I probably should have squeezed in a snap somewhere. Now, where exactly? That indeed is the question. I do not know. Person enjoys move. You think they're going to be playing move? More likely than you think. If we see that they're playing move, I'm going to snap because Dark Dimension move fucking sucks. Snap this? Sure.
Victory.
Opponent was like, what the hell did I just Loki? Yeah, they were just throwing shit out there, man. They were just playing cards. Been there, brother. Sometimes you just start playing cards, just like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, man. I'm just out here putting shit in play, bro. I'm just out here doing my best. Meow. I don't think I have any cards that are bigger than 10.
Opponent snapped.
Meepy! So many people have snapped me on turn 1 today, man. It's crazy. The amount of turn 1 snaps are too damn high. Good starting card. They think I'm free cubes? Shouldn't think that. I'm not free cubes. Don't tell the newspapers I'm free cubes. I tell you what, I don't think Destroy players like not having anywhere to play.
Wind, aid my hand.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
My question is, how do we follow this up? 'Cause we could just flood left as well. I think I'm going to do that. Sounds fun.
Wind, aid my hand.
Maybe they'll panic? I don't know.
I want the throne.
What a game!
What a game indeed. What a game indeed, Deadpool. I don't need exactly Doom here. And it's not Doom. We're very dead is the problem. The problem is we're quite dead.
What a game!
We had Doom here. We actually had some really, really schnasty plays that we could maybe have done. But we would have lost anyway, unfortunately. Ah, Sarah. My favorite card. Did I play this better? I'm not sure.
Escaped.
This one's a funky one. I'm not sure if I could have played this better. Maybe I should have just went into Super Giant instead of doing the Abs Man. I think the Abs Man was a bad play. It was very reliant on things going my way as opposed to just playing like best cards available, I think. Got probably a little too locked in on doing the funny play as opposed to just the good play. Rude. Not sure if they had to follow up this though. All right, now I have no idea what my opponent's doing. Why would you +1 the hood if you're just gonna kill it? Doesn't make any damn sense. Ooh! This is a demon. Thought I was hitting the demon. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe that didn't even win middle. Hood? cannot believe that did not win middle. I thought for sure we were winning middle there. Damn, man. Yeah, Quake got massive. The problem is I couldn't stop the Quake from getting massive while also still getting Raft. I don't know. Again, I don't know how I was supposed to play that better. I tell you what, I would have been much happier having leader than Conchu as my I would have been much happier. Maybe I just didn't need to play the Conchu. Maybe playing the Conchu was the mistake. I could have adjusted a little bit better. There's definitely an argument there. Yeah, if I had gotten a decent Raft card, we were fine there. Theirs netted them 11 power. Mine netted me less than 11. I don't know, mass harden. My ref luck has definitely been real rough. Oh, whatever. We stay. Just keep biting down. Keep biting down and pushing forward, man. They're just gonna beast this. Shit. Good play. You only get Giganto on Raft is... The only time you get Giganto on Raft is when you, the Raft was the left location that you filled. You had Super Giant here, maybe we were in a little bit better of a spot, but I think we're just cooked. We are immensely cooked, unfortunately. Hello, Taskmaster.
We are the future.
Awesome. Oh, thank you. I don't know how well we're going to do against second Magento. Probably poorly, I would assume. My opponent used the resources very, very well this game, though. Cannot fault them for that one bit. I think they're going to move the dagger and then play Magento right. Then that's in +4, goes to 22. I would say there is a very minuscule... no, because then they just move the dagger left. I think it beats all of this. Never mind. Just stop coping. Stop pretending like you can win. Stop pretending like you can win. Styles. Bro, this bar ain't even got a name, though. You have Storma in the deck. Where my opponent is Erisham, which very likely means that they are going to have Legion in the deck. Snappable? Snappable. Problem is going to be Legion again, but we can always Eliath left if we think that that's the case. Ew. This bait? They had 6 energy last turn. It is 6. I mean, if it's Legion, can't I just win middle? It's just Storm or some shit?
We are the future.
Math is hard. Alright, chat, we're getting through to that Brave. Don't see the edge you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Math is hard, man. Math is hard for all of us. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. Whacked a diff, yeah. Maybe they were just hoping I would play another another 3 or 4. Maybe they forgot about the Galacta. One of the two. One of the two for sure. We get some alliance members to clear some of this detritus perchance. Any detritus clearers? Goliath Left did also win. Play Iron Patriot there. Iron Patriot Left always adds a little like weirdness on things. King Eitri. Okay, it's probably a Kang deck then. Or Agamotto. You can't really... There's no way of knowing, really. Still kind of like this.
Are ye worthy?
See if they opt to stop our... They do. They opt to try and stop it. Oh, he says right back at you, brother. Cheater. They can probably fill middle, yeah. But now they can't use Krakoa, so that is a big W for us. Ooh, this is awkward how this works out, unfortunately. It's really awkward how this works out. You beat 19 right. Half of it. Damn. I played. Oh. Oh. Baited, dude. You're supposed to KO with Supergiant so you can Alliance turn 5? No. I wasn't. If I Alliance turn 5, it literally does nothing. Now, if my goal was to have my Alliance be a vanilla 9 power card, then that was a good idea. Fortunately, I generally like for it to do stuff. Okay, fair, fair. That's pretty fair. Just have everything, man. They just have everything, bro. Holy. Well. 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 I can't snap because the bob will move and then I'll die. I died at Cosmo here and there's a very regular chance they could have Cosmo. This deck runs Patriot. So true. Cosmo is the thing I'm scared of. They could absolutely have Cosmo. Do mid? Doesn't matter. Well, I think it does matter. Yeah, it does matter for tiebreaker. It's a smart point.
Opponent snapped.
No, we should be fine. No, maybe we're not fine. We're not fine because the Bob jumps left.
Doom rules all.
Oh my god, dude.
Doom rules all.
I thought that the snap would be okay. Because I thought that the snap would be fine because both would go off, but I forgot it moves in between. Ah, it was so stupid, man. Very, very smart snap by the opponent. Oh. I should have just not played anything right. I don't know, for whatever reason well, no, I couldn't play everything left. I was unable to do such things. Or maybe I should have played the abs man and the other thing left and then went right, but I was still kind of scared of Cosmo. I guess they don't run Cosmo that much anymore. Oof. Man, that one hurt. But didn't he get the season pass? I can Stardust my own Doctor Doom. That's exciting. They can't play 8 unless it's exactly Gladiator. I feel like they're kind of cooked here. I just play the Stardust. I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't play the Stardust. Doom's so strong. Yeah, that Ultron game hurts, man. That Ultron game really hurts. The opponent played it well. I just should have played it better, I guess. Armitage. Could be helpful. Okay, Supergiant can do pretty well against move. Sure, keep space. Deep Space is worse for them than it is for me, for sure. Might even snap it. Oh. We'll have to see. What's the worst that could happen?
Victory.
What's the worst that could happen? Man, we've been really stuck. The moment we hit the 90s, man, we took a couple bad 8-cubers and we've not been able to dig ourselves back out. NF. I feel like this happens almost every climb I have. It's like you go up and then you kind of wiggle and then I'll like burst off to finish it up. The raft. I don't know. I guess we stay. Oh, they're snapping away my bob. If they're snapping for Bob, I'm not going to be able to win. It's a bit frustrating to give them a draw. No doubt about that. He's gonna hit Absman Nega. They're both damn good cards. Hopefully we maintain priority here. That hurts. Leaders. How are they winning here? They're winning by... I don't know. I don't know how they're winning. By me not drawing Doom or Goliath, that's probably how they're winning. So I'm gonna guess it's 2 spells. They only have 2 spells. Yeah, and the Raft card. Yeah, we just gotta run. That's a rough one, too. I'm probably going to set up better for my top decks either way. I keep forgetting my opponent has the Raft card when they do. That's a big misplay I'm doing. That's probably the worst misplay I've been doing, is forgetting that my opponent has a Raft card and not playing around it properly. So we know they have a hood. They have a surge. They probably can't get it next turn. Ooh, we can get it now. Definitely snap this. It'd be very unlikely that they have 3 cards to fill middle. Surge makes a pop. Bro. Still think we're good. I might want to play the APOC just in case of I can't believe they fucking filled the raft there. That tilts me so hard. They're probably a Vic deck though. Well, no. We'll be fine with Nebula. About to juice this up, chat. Now we know they have multiple copies of the Raft card, probably. They probably have multiple copies of the Raft card. Actually, I could have done the math on this and figured out exactly if they had multiple copies of the Raft card. I'm going to guess the Raft was in lot 3, so they don't have multiple copies of the Iron Patriot card. I think we just go all in left. I think we go all in left. Is the play. Negasonic, the card that they're going to play first. Oh, no, because that's so risky. I don't even know if Eliathing is better than Negasonicing. I think Negasonic will actually net us more points. Well, that for Nomura value, right? I can't, but it is better, I guess. It is still more points. Oh, God.
Such is my judgment. Such is my judgment.
All right, fine. Fine. Such is your judgment type shit.
Victory.
Yeah, not playing it was still better though, because +5 is more than +3. Robin. Be good for Storm late game. Actually, hiding a super giant abs man is really good for that too. Pistol. Weird one. Maybe the crystal was better. I'm trying to figure out if the crystal was better or not. It's a crazy play. Crystal was probably still better because I get more chances to get a 1-drop. They did not trigger around you, yeah. They could fill middle this turn with like Ghost Spider, Madam Web, Vulture, or some shit.
I am the sorcerer.
Or that.
supreme.
Works too. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That was a good setup by them. It's pretty cool. As she's big to stop Frigga? Yeah, it's fair. They die if you play them left, they do, yeah. They also can't use Aranya now. Those are all dead. Those are all dead. Fortunately, all dead. Yeah, these are the rules that are hard to learn. These are indeed the rules that are hard to learn. Well, those are the tough ones. Filling mid now isn't premature. I don't know. It's kind of bait. It was very funny watching all those cards die. It would have been way funnier if they only played one card there and then they all died like the next turn. But what I was doing is I was setting up Abs Man. Then the Doom would have went. If they would have played any cards there, would have cleared it. And then at the end of the game, another Doom would have won and won it for me. We were still in trouble if they had knew how to play around Supergiant with that location. But I don't blame them for not knowing how to do that one. That one is very hard to blame anyone for. So it's a weird one. Is why you always play towards the right lane there. What if Warlock's better? I don't think so. I think we're chilling. A lot of cards, man. Would love a super giant here. And hit 2 drops, Electra. We're not going to make the same mistake we made last time and give them a free Negasonic, I don't think. We should have Prio here, so an Goliath could go pretty hard. Fuck! An exact tie? Frick you, man. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have fucking Prio! You suck! Oh, fuck you, dude! I actually didn't want Prio anyway. Their Venom.
Doom rules all. We are the future.
Oh, true king. Very good chance we die here. There's a couple things we could think about. They could be setting up Zola. Looks like a reasonable Zola setup. But a lot less decks are running Zola nowadays. I like this. Wait, if you move your thing, do you still lose? Doesn't matter. Man, we won with the Negasonic left, I think. Plus 19. Man. Oof, 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 oof. Bum, 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 ba-dum. No, I think Zola is it's Gerald of Galactus, the Herald of Galactus. I'm never gonna play him on ladder, man. I feel like most of those I feel like most of those destroy decks have cut Zola. He's not ahead of his power curve yet. It's probably just Valentina if he has it. Just snap. Looks like he's playing Agamotto-less Erisham. Moira Fostad Zola. Headpool's replacing Wolverine. I feel like I could end up being wrong. But I feel like it's not as strong. Ouch. I wasted my Jennifer Kale here. I wasted the Kale, unfortunately. Wasted Kale. Just like half y'all at the grocery store. Let's get weird, man. No! I guess it doesn't matter. Can't win middle, man. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can't win middle. Can't win middle, it's a disaster. Goddamn disaster. The only way I win right is if they play 3 cards that get hit by Man-Thing. But I tell you what, that is more likely than 0. And they're all bad. No! Up to You're so fucking lucky that this pulled the Eliath, man. You were damn cooked. You were damn cooked by the Eliath to play middle. Ran into an imposter using Gerald Galactus' name in Conquest, the Heathen. It's not like his title. He doesn't even use Gerald Galactus anymore. As a matter of fact, I feel like he's given up any rights to the title, if I could be so honest with you. The Easel. Please. Ah, come on, man! Don't fuck me like this. They're gonna play fucking Brood left, and I'm gonna be pissed, man. They're gonna play fucking Brood left, and I'm gonna be mad. Oh, thank you. Never mind. I'm no longer mad. Where are you?
Victory.
I feel like Headpool will probably get recut in those destroy lists. Well, what it was down to before that, I mean, and then obviously when Zombie Captain Marvel comes around, they'll probably cut Deathlock for that, I would imagine. That would be my guess. Everyone be snapping me on one all day, man. All day. Snapping on one on having Quicksilver.
Wind, aid my hand.
Are you gonna fill and have nothing to play on turn 6? Decisions, Shaka. They're gonna fill and have no play on turn 6. Fuck you! Oh my god. Oh my god, they fucking Mercury'd my Bob. They fucking Mercury'd my Bob and now I can't play anywhere on turn 6. Oh my god. Oh, it's a fucking disaster, dude. I don't even want to be around anymore, man. And they're maybe stream sniping. Shit's despicable, man. That's not fair to say they're maybe stream sniping. They just took slightly longer than me to make a play. That's an unfair. That is an unfair thing to say. I'm just fucking mad at my Raffluck, dude. The Raffluck is fucking despicable. What a weirdo, man. What a weirdo, dude. That's tough, man. That Giganto broke me, man. That Giganto broke me. I can't tell a lie. Major Phil vibes. Like, there was a decent chance we could have just been fine had it not been the, had it not also... Had it also not been Giganto there. There's a very decent chance we could have been just completely...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
Bye.
here.
Ooh, you can double the 0.
Wind, aid my hand.
We're gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be okay. Really depends on what we get from this Iron Patriot, I would say. This game where we have, like, infinite energy, not really working out too well with the, Negasonic, Supergiant, Dr. Doom, and Goliath all in the bottom 4 cards of my deck. Major Phil vibes from that guy. I don't know if I had Phil vibes from him. That's a damn good card, man. Man, what it really comes down to is what their play is, unfortunately. What? Oh, wait, I never knew that this had, like... Look how this phone screen's going crazy. Why is the phone screen going fucking nutso mode up there? You have to have a certain split or something on it to do that? The refraction finish does that, maybe? Sick as hell, man. What were they hoping to have happen there? To pull one of these, I guess? But it still wasn't enough. And Batroc would have moved. Maybe they did it in the wrong order? If you play it, the Batroc moves and then you pull it. That would make sense. But they didn't do it in the different order. I don't know. Actually, chat, we're going to go a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. You know, great is the strong form of good. I think vomitus should be a strong form of sick. Vomitus. You can be sick without vomiting. Also, I don't like how that word sounds. So I'm gonna say no on that one. I'm gonna put my foot down and say no. No, I do not have a minute to take your survey. I'll also lose my number. Missed a call. Who is a call from? I don't know who that is. How's everyone doing today? We doing well? Everyone chilling? Anything cool going on? Anyone excited for the weekend? We got weekend plans coming. Just getting a little phone time in. Just getting a little phone time. You know, we love a little phone time. Everyone else love a little phone time? Love a little phone time as a treat. You know what I'm saying? Weekend plans are grading shit for your job. Ah, good old teacher stuff. Can't use your phone while you stream? I like never go on my phone while I stream, man. People thought I was dead when people thought I was dead when I was in the BYNX-A-THON. I'll get done with like a 6-hour stream. Someone hit me up like 6 hours ago asking me something. I'm like, oh man, sorry. I don't look at my phone a single time. You gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna play just a little bit more here today. Just a little bit more here today. And then we're gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna be able to stream Friday. I'm gonna go and meet my niece. So tomorrow we're gonna have a nice full, normal, regular old BYNX stream. And after that, I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out or we won't. We'll either figure it out or we won't. No, nothing else can happen. Nothing can happen between those two things. It's one of the two for sure. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Hopefully you're having a good day today, ad enjoyers, one and all. Or Black. No. Stay smart. Stay smart with the hot location. Stay smart with the hot location. Dos cardos. Same but different. Storm. Ooh, that's bad.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's not good. Okay. Let's think about this. We could Blink Storm up to Absman or Negasonic. I don't think either of those are really good enough. My opponent snapped. You think they have Negasonic, maybe? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, if we top deck... Oh, we can't use abs, man. Shit. Man, well played by them. And they discarded my Hydra Bob. It's very rude. It's very risky to snap and try and move their Hydra Bob. I'm gonna do it. This could just mean we just get Negasonic here and we cry.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Man, that sucks. Should have listened to my own advice a little bit there. Also, probably could have recognized that they're most likely on that Darkhawk version that runs the Quake after I saw the Lizard. Expect the Quake a little bit more. I could have had a winning line there if instead of going for the blink stuff, I just went into Supergiant. Because I do have the Doom stuff, which my opponent probably didn't have access to. Okay, it's a fair trade, kind of. Tell you what, it does suck playing out 1-drops. Against my opponent I know is a destroy player. Hey, that's nice. One day we'll face a destroy player who doesn't have all of their cards on turn 1 every time. One day. Maybe not today, but one day. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Why did they play that left? Don't they want the null? Why didn't they play that left? That doesn't make any sense.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Do you want because SD has a secret algorithm? That means that you won't get any of the right cards? Oh man. I had no idea. Makes it really hard for me to win. This is the Deadpool. Oh, I forgot. Goliath was stuck in here. I actually knew that. So this is the Deadpool. I remember what the pink card was. Pink card, they're Knoll. We could have played both last turn.
Escaped.
Should have worked around and filled left, I think. I don't think my hand gave me any opportunities to do like anything. I kind of had to play Supergiant right to get... Maybe I shouldn't have done Supergiant right because priority didn't matter unless I had the Goliath, and I couldn't get the Goliath unless I went Supergiant left, and then I probably couldn't get the Goliath anyway. I don't know, probably just a damned if you do, damned if you don't type beat. Probably just a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Happens to the best of us. That sucks.
Wind, aid my hand.
I feel like my opponent can reasonably take priority this turn. I think I want to get this down. Am I gonna die to random ghost, like random Killmonger? Is that why they Ghost Ridered my Vibranium? Oh, that felt good. That one felt great. Can't tell a lie there. Man, that one felt real good. I tell you what.
Victory.
I love killing Mobius, dude. Killing Mobius is my favorite. The Kryptonian! Welcome to the show. Oh, he's panicking. Yes! No, I'm not gonna nux you. You're a damn Mobius player. You're gonna nux a goddamn Mobius player? On my dead body. I would never do such a thing. Never! I wouldn't dare. I wish I had any way to disrupt this shit. I guess I could storm it. It's not that disruptive, though. Especially not now. Might be a little bit disruptive. Might be a little bit disruptive. I don't think you have the plums. I don't think you have the plums to go middle. Plus, if I snap that... Wait. Do I always win if I do this? Because then, if I do this, that means I have to move the Mercury, and then I have a 50% chance of this going here. Now, they could just not move Mercury and just try and win middle by playing cards, but no one likes doing that. Everyone hates doing that. Everyone hates playing on Danger, man. It's like people's least favorite thing in this game. I did not have Doom, no. I was snapping because it forced you to, if you move the Mercury, to let my Bob go free. So I think it kind of checkmated you. Dang it. What were you going to play? I don't know if you could have beat me there. I think you were kind of checkmated. It's a bot. Should have played the turn before differently, but yeah, the Bob was too much. Yeah, the Bob forcing your Mercury to stay there or move. Like, normally I wouldn't have loved snapping in that position, but it was just made too much sense. Yeah, but it's hard. It's very hard to play into the danger room. It's very hard to play into the danger room. People hate playing into the danger room. One thing I know. They hated it. Even bots hate getting Goliath, man. Even bots hate getting Goliath. Yeah, GG's Kryptonian. Eye charts. I love charts of pie. How? Wait, how did they play? How did they play Zola that turn? Oh, same thing as me. It's a 6 cost, and they had +1. I could just ask myself how I played Goliath that turn, and I answer the same fucking question. You like playing in a danger room so you can blame the game if you lose? Based. Insanely based. Ooh, pass on turn 2 in a Nightcrawler deck. Cannot feel great. I feel like passing on 2 is probably a very bad situation to find yourself in. I feel like I'm doing a lot of little things well and a lot of big things wrong today. Like, I think I'm playing around some things pretty well, and I'm, like, reading what my opponents are at pretty well. But then I'm also just making really, really bad setup plays and stuff. Double super giant. What's up, Vash? How you been, dog? I just need a playable card. Be able to get Raft that's not super giant. That is playable. I guess I don't even have to do it at all. They could Killmonger immediately. That would really suck. I could be honest with you. That'd really not be a fun situation to be a part of. Is this another bot? I feel like I'm getting punked. Lump. Ooh, Nimrod decks sometimes don't have Killmonger. Could be something there. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough stuff in my deck for multiple blobs. I don't think I will. So if I eat now, I get 11, 13. Yeah, I often eat everything. Or I leave just like a little bit. So I guess we double Goliath here. We could die, man. Could die here. How did I not have priority? Am I crazy? Do we not have priority? No, we did not. I was just so sure we had priority there. That was a terrible play. Take those, I suppose. The certainty with which I thought I had priority there was crazy. Solarium. Back for more, I see. Reinforcing the whole doing the little things well and not the big thing. Yeah, man. I'm saying, dude. I agree. I'm just making shit up, man. I'm just making shit up. It's okay. We can storm this. You gonna do the classic storm into Jessica Jones, man. It's an absolute classic right there. It will stop us from supergianting, but I think that's probably fine.
Wind, aid my hand.
Aha! Solarium! You absolute fool. You absolute fool. What you gain? It's 5. It's not enough. Not enough is the thing. You just always draw Doom though, right, chat? Plus this Bob lands somewhere. Fuck. Oh, if they have Goliath, I'm screwed, man. If they have freaking Goliath, I'm freaking screwed, bro. I should have played Negasonic. No! They played Goliath! I'm fucked! They never have abs, man. That's the thing. Literally never have it. No fucking shot. No fucking shot you have 2 Goliaths. Are they gonna Prodigy the Goliath? They're gonna Prodigy the Goliath. They're gonna Prodigy the Goliath, aren't they? They're gonna Prodigy the Goliath, you little shit, aren't you? Ah! Got him.
Doom rules all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Doomright plays are on abs, man. That's a good point. I'm pretty happy it gave me my favorite Jessica Jones, too. Look at her little face, man. She's having a great time. We're gonna send some love over to friend of the show, Pixie Chef. They playing Pixie? Should you make fun of them for not playing Pixie? Thank you all so much for being here. Nice long stream today. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm going to edit together right after the stream a little highlight video from the BYNX-A-THON. If you want to check that out, it should be out tonight. But I super appreciate you all. I'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. Have fun over at Pixie Chef. See ya.